Alright, welcome back, everyone. Thanks for the luck, Diley. So tonight, as usual, we'll be resuming the Arima runs. First we'll be doing a couple of Spark runs, see if we can get a better opera. I technically have something that's workable. But we could also easily, well, I guess I say easily, but we could get something better too. Because I have the setup for it. Night, thanks for the end drop. I guess we'll be YOLO pulling too. Thanks so much for gifting all the subs to the community. Appreciate the support.
And now.
The points are current subscriptions, basically.
And now.
And then each tier above 1 is worth an additional point.
And now.
You'll take a FOMO. Diley with the train snipe. Very nice.
And now.
Alright, well, before we start the run then, I guess we have a 10-pull to do.
And now.
You're in a very good mood, so you feel like giving. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the generosity.
You're irrelevant.
You have your access to your favorite emote. I didn't realize you liked that one so much.
And now.
I'm trashing my Switch 2 and becoming a full-time Fire Emblem Shadow streamer. Sure.
And now.
Alright, well, we'll throw this at Hishi. Because if we get her, she helps with the legacy compatibilities a lot. So here we go. Well, you could technically still get an SSR spook. Instead, I guess we're getting a billion Super Creek and Tachyon star pieces. Like, actually, tons of star pieces for Tachyon. It's a lot of duplicates in a single. Like, duplicates between the end pull. That's a very strange set. I think that means that we can also star unlock grass. It does. 3-star grass. Never give up on the September tree. Okay, I wasn't expecting that animation. Like, nowhere else in her theming is a Naginata included. I don't know why that's there. The dream for me to suffer through FE1 again. Yes. It's technically only 13 subpoints off now. And as a bonus, if we do meet it, I'll probably do it as an only feat run. Okay, now to find which of these is the correct one. There she is. I've been doing some more work to try to give us the best legacies possible. Kron linked me to another tool that's a little bit better at finding legacies that have what I'm looking for. So thank you again, Kron. Because like half of the legacies that I find on this tool are not on the other one. Alright, let's get the spark runs rolling, and then we'll see what we have to work with. I'm definitely glad I can at least retire that rice shower now. She was nice while she lasted, but she's definitely not optimal. Or I guess optimal for my account. Technically speaking, we lack the ability to do optimal, like, fully optimal within the game because we don't have Taishin or Ishii, but it's just how it goes with these gacha games. Do I even spark? I try to spark. Actually, I spark all the time. It just doesn't necessarily mean that I get good sparks. Hi, it's Popolato. I mean, we did get a couple of 5 sacks, so this is still decent. Someone is stomping around so hard upstairs that I can hear them through my earbuds. I don't think it's my actual neighbors. I think it's someone in the hall outside my neighbors. Oh, that's gotta be max corner recovery. It is indeed max corner recovery, and sure, why not? Yeah, it definitely sounds like some kids running around in the hall upstairs. None of my business, I guess. It's shockingly loud for how displaced it is compared to where I'm sitting. This kind of looks weird for us. I didn't check how many frontrunners there were, so this could just be fine. Why do these generics have no drip? Because they're generics. Although I guess technically, even the named characters end up not having drip during non-G1 races. Because they only wear their special costume during G1s, except for the player character. But if we wanted to, we could technically turn on not wearing the G1 costume everywhere, but where's the fun in that? Also, it makes it a lot more annoying to figure out where my runner is when they're wearing the generic number. When's Lynn getting in? I mean, if you look at her outfit, she's basically goal shy. So, but like, she is technically actually in, if you think about it that way. Could have tried harder with the generic races. I guess I could have. But they probably didn't want to give him anything that would stand out more. But like, those numbers are something that everyone wears. Because like, see, we can... Yeah, we can wear the track wear in non-G1s as well. So we could turn this on for our trainee, but... I would rather just have their special outfit. We worked really hard for some of these special outfits too, so why would we turn them off? I guess the generics do get something a little bit different. It's not like anything super special in G1s, but it's more than the numbered track wear. Alright, so we'll see that once we get to the hopeful stakes. Gaslit into not getting hints again. I think I'd rather pick power here. Okay, seeing Hida and Satono there does remind me. I watched the first 6 episodes of the 2nd season yesterday. I can definitely see why people say it's better than Season 1, but I still like Season 1. But it features Kida-san and Satono as, like, overeager fangirls. And it's quite cute. Hey, coffee. I guess we're picking Stem. Yeah, we can wait on getting curvature, see if we can get some corner adept hints. Homestretch haste is technically more helpful early on anyway. I'm doing alright. More or less just getting going. How about you? Oh, actually, if I had gone to these during the previous screen, I could have shown their outfits a little bit more, but... You can see the generics aren't wearing the numbers anymore. And it's not like anything spectacular if you compare them to any of the other unique outfits, but it's at least something different. Taking a break from Borderlands 3 for a moment to tune in. Well, I appreciate it.
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは15番続きました1番激しい戦闘争い3番
So you're doing a Borderlands project now? Whatever happened to that Persona project?
4番並んでくる早くも激しい競り合い3番手1番テイエムオペラをこの位置につけています1番審査アグネスターキオその後ろ7番外を通りまして8番そして13番内で2番少し後ろから6番そしてその外
You got to the point where you can do DLC? Should you do them now or move on to continuing the story? Well, I have no familiarity with the structure of Borderlands, so I can't make an informed suggestion either way. It's not exactly a project, just something fun you always wanted to do. Ah, okay. Wait, are you saying Persona wasn't fun? Now that 4 has come out, why not now? Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
That's the dead.
It was funny, you just weren't mentally ready for it. Because of the time investment? Yeah, I mean, I've seen enough of it to have an idea what the gameplay is like, but I don't know what the stories look like, so I can make a judgment on when DLC would be appropriate or not. Usually DLC is post-game stuff for Borderlands. Alright, so it'd probably end up being like a challenge run if done early. Because you were too depressed to work on the Persona 1. Ah, that's unfortunate. Because the 10th will link the other games to each other. Ah. So it's like extended story stuff. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's DLC. But sometimes... I guess on the other hand, sometimes DLC can just be unrelated. Like if off the top of my head, if I think about when we did Pokemon Shield, that DLC basically had nothing to do with the main story aside from like a few sly references to different characters. For 3 of the recommended levels, 13. Interesting. So, introducing some interquel stuff, maybe? Well, when in doubt, just jam speed, I guess.
の輝きを。張り切っていこう。覇王にふさわしく。トレーニングの時間ですね。熱いバトスが湧いてきたよ。今の僕を一言で表すならば、そう、パーフェクト。
It was the decent inspiration. Kind of weak for double circle compat. But this is the kind of thing we'd love to see with Haru, just because her compat is well enough that this actually becomes good instead of only decent. If I mentioned that the devs kind of screwed Haru over.
注目の一番人気18番テイエムオペラ王。
人気と実力。
いざ行こう。
最も速い馬娘が。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ、ミホのブルボン、17番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラ王。花を奪っていたのはミホのブルボン。続きましたセイウンスカイ、セイウンスカイとミホのブルボン。2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。さあ花に立ったのはミホのブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。
You know, look at the loot you can get from the DLC, and that'll inform your decision. Makes sense to me.
外を回って成田ブライアン、東海帝王並んでくる差がなくテイエムオペラ王。その内並んで1番14番追走。それを見るように16番ビワハヤヒで内から行く。外目をついて5番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はセイウンスカイ、続いてミホのブルボン、そしてその後方には1番テイエムオペラ王、4番手東海帝王続いている。少し後ろから7番、そしてその外から行ったのは14番。少し離れて5番成田ブライアン、並びかけてきた。さらにビワハヤヒで外で15番、すぐに続いて16番内を回ります。17番、そしてその外ゴールドシップ、外6番内からアドマイヤーベガ第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。テイエムオペラ王、ここで抜け出した最終コーナー。最初に駆け抜けてきたのはテイエムオペラ王。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはセイウンスカイ、テイエムオペラ王。先頭はテイエムオペラ王。これは強い。残り200。速いテイエムオペラ王。リードは4馬身。先頭は変わらずテイエムオペラ王。2番手争いは1番セイウンスカイ、テイエムオペラ王。
Easy win.
僕こそが最強。
And we'll see if Opera decides to faceplant the Derby.
体が動かない。
Well, we will faceplant our rests, if nothing
栄
else.
光へ。体が動かない。頑張れ、頑張るんだ。
Oh boy.
覇王。
I love getting ambushed by the double mood down 2 turns in a row.
Yeah. 注目の2番人気17番テイエムオペラ王。
Do I mind some Shadow story talk?
いざ行こう。
Yeah, I don't think I have a problem with it. It's something I'm probably unlikely to do much with, if at all.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
アイネス風神と10番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アドマイヤベがアイネス風神会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのはアイネス風神。このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭はアイネス風神、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番、3番手には成田ブライアン、4番手リワハヤヒデ、5番手東海帝王、少し後ろから9番内で3番外を回ります。テイエムオペラ王、その後ろに12番外を通りまして16番、その後太陽橋に開いて動くか、それを見るように18番、そしてその内から行ったのは1番、さらには成田大臣、一馬審査アドマイヤベ
Bane Lord Courage is a woman pretending to be a man for political reasons, which makes her the first sole female FE Lord. Huh. Never would have expected that in a sudden ambush mobile game, but here we are. 続いている。そしてその内を回って1番、その後ろ18番アドマイヤベがここにいた。そしてそのうち7番、残り1000メートルを通過。後から6番、そして最高峰11番アイネス風神、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。アイネス風神、彼女の脚質には合っていますね。大欅を越え4コーナーへ、互いに足を溜めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。テイエムオペラ王、前を狙って。She also has a fiance. She knows what's going on with her and still loves her. 闇が行く手を阻もうと輝いてみせよう。さあ、誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。今早くで2番手につき様子を見守るテイエムオペラ王、ここで抜け出す。Well, I guess depending on how it's executed, it sounds quite sweet. 栄光まで4匹テイエムオペラ王、強すぎる。完全に抜け出したテイエムオペラ王。先頭はテイエムオペラ王、これは強い。残り200。先頭は依然テイエムオペラ王、強い。テイエムオペラ王、リードは4馬身テイエムオペラ王。足色は衰えない。後ろを突き放してテイエムオペラ王ゴールイン。圧巻の走りでレースを制したテイエムオペラ王、ダービーを制し2冠達成。そして秋の京都へ伝説は引き継ぎ。Only getting away with an obscure mobile game that'll shut down in 6 months. Or getting away with this and 僕こそが最強。I mean, Engage was kind of open enough with stuff that they probably could have executed it with the next main game too and being fine. I'm still baffled as to like what they're trying to do with this. It's like, what were they thinking giving this no advertising? Alright, what were they expecting? One would think they learned their lesson from not giving advertising to Teleus or Shadow Dragon. And especially when it's going to be a live service. Presumably gacha game? I don't know if it's actually gacha. Why waste money on ads when the game probably has no chance? I mean, but then by that logic, why make the game in the first place? The Fire Emblem Shadows mobile game. That's like apparently got Among Us elements or something. But pull a Twitch and delete it because it didn't do well in Chrome. I never heard of it. Well, that's because it just released like 4 hours ago today with no advertisement. It's why I'm confused as to what their plan was. Poor management is there to make good management look good, apparently. No gacha right now, just a paid battle pass that apparently you can slowly grind through for free. Interesting. It's a real thing with a puppy girl lesbian lord. It's a hell of a descriptor. Maybe they're gonna rely on Faye to advertise for it in the future. I don't know. I feel like they've been dropping the ball and leveraging Faye for advertising. Because, like, Engage didn't really get much attention in Faye. But it really should have. And then, like, even with Three Houses, I mean, I guess Three Houses technically didn't need the help because it was a runaway success, but with Three Houses, their pacing on the banners was just, like, utterly bizarre, too. So, like, yeah, I don't know what they're doing. They have that platform to leverage for advertising, and they just kind of keep face planting with it. Then on top of that, they decide not to push. Oh. Like, they had exactly one Tokyo Mirage Sessions banner, and then they just kind of swept it under the rug like it never existed. And then the original Warriors got some maps, and then never got a banner released. So it's like they're not even trying, I don't know. But I suppose in the end, one thing that Fire Emblem Shadows can claim is that it can't possibly fail as hard as Concord did. The OG Warriors, the main characters, aren't even in Fae yet. I mean, Warriors had no characters in Fae at all. It's like they want to pretend it doesn't exist. Alright, good night. Thanks for watching. Also, thanks again for the generosity, and have a good sleep. The social deduction part kind of turns off your interest. Yeah, that's why I'm unlikely to touch it, because, like, I played my fair share of werewolf games, and I really don't like them. Just following a trend that's already way past its prime. I mean, that's Nintendo for you. It's kind of more Arknights. But Arknights doesn't have the social deduction stuff, right? Or is it? Are they just overplaying the social deduction in the advertising? It does confirm that you won't try anything just because it has the Fire Emblem brand. Wait, does that mean Tokyo Mirage Sessions didn't confirm that you won't try anything just because it has the Fire Emblem brand? You feel bad for Warriors, but you don't care about Tokyo? I mean, I could see that. I did hear that Tokyo Mirage Sessions did, like, the exact wrong crossover in a way that would please none of the fan base. Or, like, none of either fan base. Arknight's characters are all furry, like in Shadows. Having animal ears is not equal to furry. I mean, it starts to get into that territory, depending. So I'm sure we've all seen those charts that are like degrees of furriness, right? TMS is fun enough as a game, but not really an FE game. Oh, but swords beat axes! Aha! The social deduction works out effectively. You play 2 rounds, first round you use spells and whatnot. The imposter has extra spells that they can use to hurt the good guys. After the round goes, you vote. You get an extra revival gem for the second round. Oh, second round fight if you guess right. Okay, but if you guess right, then what happens to the traitor? Are they just, like, kicked out? TMS is an SMT game with idols and FE cameos. If you play SMT/Persona, it's basically just that with new language. So what you're saying is it's probably going to be a bit of a coin flip whether how much I appreciate it. Because what I've seen of SMT, it's not really my thing, but Persona leans a little more towards what I feel I'd enjoy. Oh, in the second round, the imposter is automatically revealed as the boss. So the imposter gets to PvP basically in the second round? Modern Persona usually involves some kind of social set and calendar system. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm thinking more of like normally I don't put as much emphasis on it, but like philosophical considerations. Because from what I've seen of SMT, it does a lot of weird religious stuff that I really don't want to touch.
クラッシュスタートです。
The imposter is likely PvPing from the first
みんな集中してましたね。
start of the first round. I mean, I guess, but like, they're trying to do it discreetly, right?
1番人気 TM オペラを10番会長に飛ばして行きます。
Whereas I guess the second round turns into like head-to-head PvP instead. Because that basically makes me even more wary, depending on how they implemented it. Because Fire Emblem PvP has never been good. Like, not even remotely good.
先頭10番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて17番テイエムオペラ王ここにいた。少し離れてライスシャワー5番手ミホのブルボン1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。さらにはスーパークリークその内並んでジンボリルドルフ外には8番その外並んで18番内からメジロマックイーン2馬身3馬身開いて2番外で3番内から行く1番後ろ9番外から行く12番その後から松金福来た後方2番手に15番そして最後方アドマイヤー
SMT is about as religious too as FF games with Shiva and stuff. Yeah, but FF doesn't have like the religious philosophical dialogue shenanigans.
続きました17番3番手 AM オペラ王さらにライスシャワーそして外目をつきましては8番内からジンボリルドルフ1馬審査2歩のブルボンそしてその外を回ってスーパークリークそしてそのうち18番2周目の向こう上面各馬娘たち
Oh, good luck with your DLC then, Kobe.
依然先頭は10番2馬身離れて17番そして
TMS is a solid game and probably has some of the best mechanics in the Atlas library, really. Well, I guess if we meet the requirements, I'll tackle it. But we're 38 sub points away, so might take some work. Hey, Tails. Tails Saga. No, this is not FE Amogus.
一息つけるといいですがまもなく第4コーナーか馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。4着を切りました。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは TM オペラ王抜け出したのは TM オペラ王だが後続も追いすがる。先頭は TM オペラ王変わらない200を通過並んでくるライスシャワーまだ勝負は続いているライスシャワー TM オペラ王ここまでかゴールインライスシャワーわずかに体勢有利か。
輝きでは負けていなかっただろう。
Well, we face planted the Kikuka show instead. At least I don't think we failed the derby.
栄光への道は目の前。それなのに力が入らないなんて。
How much to make me not tackle TMS?
体が動かない。僕としたことが。
There's no price tag on that one. I mean, I guess the lack of meeting the price tag would be what it would take to make me not play it, I suppose. Yeah, we did get the derby. That was a very unfortunate loss on that. But I guess it's not like we get penalized yet for not winning the G1s. At least to my understanding, we just have to do the races to get the compatibility. I guess that does mean that retroactively I'll be penalized down the line if I'm still using these legacies when they do patch that in. Don't really play SMT for the writing. I guess I'll keep that in mind, but since the SMT settings also don't really attract me at that point, I'm not sure what there would be that would get me to play the games then.
チャー、その後ろからゴールドシップ、向こう上面に入って先頭はダイワスカーレット、ダイワスカーレット、快調に飛ばしていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はダイワスカーレット、続きました11番、少し後ろから18番、そして4番、差がなく東海
Especially since if I want the combat mechanics, I could just go play Persona.
外を通りまして13番、内には10番、それを見るように12番、少し離れてナイスネイチャー、内でゴールドシップ、その後ろにシアマゾン、2馬身離れて6番、その外並んで14番、内を回ってウィニングチケット、後方2番手に7番
Or Metaphor, true. But I mean, Metaphor is just Persona with a different paint job, right?
どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
いよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか、リーズで決めるナイスネイチャー。400を切りました。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはナイスネイチャー、抜け出したのはナイスネイチャー。
Well, I guess we're face planting this race too, because Opera is just like destroying herself.
ゴールドキャップ、もう一度ある。先頭は一点、ナイスネイチャー。
This is gonna be like 9th place.
ナイスネイチャー、一角でゴールイン。実力をいかなく発揮し、レースを制した。京都の坂を越え、ナイスネイチャー。
覇王には試練がつきものということか。栄光への道は目の前。
I don't know what happened there. Like, these stats should not have lost at all. I guess she had some really horrendous rolls. SMT focuses on making a party of demons, and or that change instead of customizing party members with demons as much. So less social stuff and more monsters. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't think that would end up being a selling point for me. Because the generic party member, like monster party members, is not really a thing I've ever really bought into.
年末の中スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは4番ヒシアマゾン、テイエムオペラ王。苦しい戦いを強いられているグラスワンダー。ここからどう出る。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。4番快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは4番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はテイエムオペラ王、3番手ヒシアマゾン、4番手2番5番手にはシンボリルドルフ。1周目のスタンド前にかかってゆく。内の方から6番エイシングフラッシュ並びかけてきた。少し離れてマンハッタンカフェ、少し後ろからグラスワンダー。それを見るようにスペシャルウィーク。すぐに続いて5番、その後ろ7番オグリーキャップ。
EMS is much closer to Persona in that regard.
16番最高峰ポツンと
Yeah, I kind of figured, considering.
コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。4番まだリードをキープしています。続いてヒシアマゾン、後ろテイエムオペラ王。その後から2番外から行くシンボリルドルフ。1馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ、さらに6番あとはエイシングフラッシュ。その外並んでグラスワンダー、スペシャルウィーク並んできた。さらに外から16番、そしてその内から行ったのは5番。その内並んで7番差がなくオグリーキャップ。さらには3番ポツンと1人14番。意気揚々と先頭を行きますヒシアマゾン。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
2コーナー回って向こう上面残り 1000m を通過。現在1番手はヒシアマゾン、続きましたテイエムオペラ王。4番3番手シンボリルドルフ。外から行くマンハッタンカフェ追走。内で2番、そして外目をつきましてはグラスワンダー。内から6番、そしてその外から行ったのはスペシャルウィーク16番。続いている1馬審査オグリーキャップ。内を回ります5番。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
テイエムオペラ王ここで抜け出した。まだ差が。ここから先頭を捉えるとは出てくるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって 最初に駆け抜けてきたのはTMオペラ王グラスワンダー食らいついてゆくTMオペラ王強すぎる完全に抜け出した残り200
Oh, this was a much better race.
足色は衰えない先頭は変わらずTMオペラ王大楽勝だTMオペラ王今勝利ですこの子にかなう馬娘はいるのか夢のグランプリを制したのはTMオペラ
僕こそが最強。
If you're lucky having the main story, forget the character's growth you did in their social link. Ah yes, the FE problem. That's like one thing that Three Houses did a little bit better with their supports, but I don't think carried through hard enough. Because, like, Shadows of Valentia, with their added supports, they were mostly timed perfectly to the story. And yeah, sure they were really restrictive, but it helped not have your typical support character growth failure moments. Whereas Three Houses tried to do it like 40% of the way with their supports, and it results in still a ton of potential regression because you can get C supports like after the time skip. And then also they face planted on the timing with the Leone one, where it will be infamously Gerald dies and Leone's like, I can't believe you didn't appreciate him! I can't give up the temptation for speed, even though we should be pushing stamina. Yeah, I don't think I want to gamble that. Just a little too high a failure rate. At least this time, Stamina decided to bring 2 rainbows to contest speed with. Persona does have some problematic moments with the first 2 people know were written in like the early 2000s in Japan, so you try not to be too cynical about it. Is it like Kaga mind control levels of problematic, or less than that? Even Persona 5 was about a decade ago now. Yeah, I guess it has been that long, hasn't it? Just like, Three Houses is actually kind of old now, too. Not too heinous in Persona 3, but Persona 4 does have some characters that can get annoying about liking girls.
今の僕を一言で表すならば、そう、パーフェクト。
Imagine there being a slight culture clash with completely different country. True. You get that part of it comes from them having teenage brains, but you see why it annoys some people.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気テイエムオペラ
I mean, I
マヤ
guess
のトップガン会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭はマヤのトップ
at that point you could argue then
先頭から大きく離されて2番手はテイエムオ
because
ペラをそれを見るように
you can let bad or like
並びかけてきた
bad characters be bad people or characters have bad moments and it's up to the narrative to react properly.
大きく離れてエイシングフラッシュ外を通りまして15番1番並んできた外を回ります7番あとは13番そのうち並んで3番第4コーナーカーブ先頭がやや速いのか間延びした展開です
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね
先頭は変わらずマヤのトップが続きましたスーパークリークテイエムオペラを並んでくるその後から東海帝王12番追走内にはメジロマックイーン外からジンボリルドルフ1個目のホームストレッチです内の方から11番外10番その後ろからエイシングフラッシュその後3、4馬身開いて15番外目をついて7番内をついて1番そして外目をつきましては3番さらには2番外で13番後方2番手にゴールドシップ最後方18番マヤのトップガン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
マヤのトップガン彼女の客室には合っていますね
順位を振り返っていきます1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます現在1番手はマヤのトップガン続いてスーパークリークテイエムオペラをここにいたその後ろに東海帝王差がなく
I feel like Super Creek's about to cream everyone here.
そしてその内を回ってメジロマックイーン内から11番その外並んで10番2馬身3馬身開いて
In theory, we have the stats outrunner, but I don't know. We'll have to see.
外には3番2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みますスーパークリークまだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね
さらにスーパークリークテイエムオペラをここにいます外から東海帝王さらに外からジンボリルドルフ内マヤのトップガン残り 1000m を通過意気揚々と先頭を行きますスーパークリークどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません一息つけるといいですが
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ一番
Or Rudolph might just destroy us too.
ことができるのかテイエムオペラを前を狙っているぞさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか4着を切りました最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはスーパークリークテイエムオペラを食いしゃがるスーパークリーク速いもはや独走状態
Yeah, I don't think anyone's overtaking Super
リ
Creek.
ードは3馬身これはすごい先頭は変わらずスーパークリーク足の衰え強さを見せつけてスーパー
輝きでは負けていなかっただろう
Upper is kind of just throwing all of her matches here.
覇王にふさわしいトレー
Like, there's no actual reason that we should be losing these.
慣れ合うわけじゃないから栄光への道は体が動かない
Yeah, probably shouldn't risk an injury right before summer. Even though summer tends to just not give us anything.
問題ないさ。今の僕を一言で表す。圧倒的な。ああ。
You have the small town vibes, probably because of the nostalgia they're trying to go for works for you in Persona 4.
それ以上ない仕上がりで
Having some early childhood memories in a small town in Japan. Ah. Well, there you go, I guess.
いざ行こう。
表に立つ。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
天佑のオペラ王上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気 AM オペラ王サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿安心で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は3番メジロマックイーン並びかけてきた。4番手に名称怒涛 AM オペラ王続いている。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。続いて3番外にはメジロマックイーン、そしてその後方にはマヤのトップダウン差がなく名称怒涛。そのうち並んで1番外を回ります AM オペラ王、その外並んでメジロライアン、少し後ろから7番少し離れて14番内からエイシンフラッシュ向こう正面に入って先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然サイレンス鈴鹿2馬身リード。
I've not played Veilguard, so I don't know what the issue is with that.
名称怒涛1番追走マヤのトップダウン並んできた。メジロライアン並んでくる。内をついて14番内を回ります。7番そしてその外を回ってエイシンフラッシュ、そして外目を突き出しては15番、そしてそのうち8番さらに10番、そしてその後ろから行くのはゴールドシップ内の方から6番後方2番手に5番18番現在しんがりだ。第4コーナーカーブ。
どんな闇が行く手を阻もうと。
It's been a while since we procced our unique.
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
サイレンス鈴鹿ここで抜け出した。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで
I don't know if it'll be enough though.
まだ抑えたままだ。天佑のオペラ王前を狙っていると。さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。メジロマックイーンかわして先頭に立った天佑のオペラ王抜け出した200を通過。強すぎる。天佑の
We're kind of just barely managing, which is shocking for these stats. That should not be it should not be this close for us.
僕こそが最強。さあ行くよ。妥協するつもりはない。常に全力で行こう。
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。
Yeah, I mean, Engage has more platonic stuff, but it also it allows the romantic ones to be the same regardless of Alira's gender. Which is kind of an important distinction. Veilguard's one of those games that bashes you over your head with pseudo-political morals. I mean, is it because there's political conflict? Because I feel like that's almost an inevitable thing with a lot of political conflict stuff. How much more stamina do we want? Because really, after 600 stamina, we could probably just ram speed. Especially now that we're done with all the super long races.
覇王にふさわしいトレーニングをさあ
Not that sort of political, but about gender politics? Huh. And like, as a thing that actually matters to the story, or just someone just insert a diatribe? What you've heard about Veilguard was the political stuff was more like someone came up with a list of beats to shim into the game rather than anything resembling inspired writing. Oh boy. Ambushed by Meisho Dodo event, although it's actually kind of appropriate to this career because she's actually Opera's friend. One day I'm walking by the Academy shop. I'm so cold. Enough of your whining, Dodo. Have a glance at what lies behind us. There are still 100 packs of ice cream to get through. Okay, I'll do what I can to eat them. What the? There's no reason to eat them all. You trying to clear out the ice cream shelves or something? Wah, Fukukitaru, but... You won't get the special prize if we don't eat all the ice cream bars. Special prize? Yes, whoever finds the winning stick will win the special prize. A super snug carrot blanket. It's a first-rate item that does away with all your aches and fatigue in a single day's rest. Huh? King? I am bowing out from the mission temporarily. This is not me admitting defeat, mind you. Gurg! King? What to do now? No, I need to keep eating. Riddle me this, Dodo. What if? And this is purely hypothetical. What if you eat 100 and don't find the winning stick? Wouldn't it be better to stop while you can? If that were to happen... Actually, if it does happen, we'd just go to another shop to buy more. It sounds like a terrible plan. I may be useless, but if I find that winning stick, I could maybe just achieve anything I want. I don't want to be this way forever, bad at everything. I want to learn to love myself and become an Umamusume who can give it her all. I see. So you're making a prayer of sorts. Then our meeting today must be the work of fate. I shall supply you with a pile of lucky charms to help you find a winning ice cream stick. Fukukitaru. No problem. I'll go to the classroom and get everything to you in a jiffy. I've even got my prize lucky charm, a winning ice cream stick that I got 10 years ago. Oh, thank you very much. And with that, Meisho Dodo continues to eat her ice cream bars as Matikane Fukukitaru cheers her on. They would probably get through the ice cream bars a lot quicker together, but I choose not to interfere, that's when. I found it! Meisho Dodo successfully wins the super snug carrot blanket and puts it straight to use the following day. Recovering from excessive consumption of ice cream. Well, rip them, I guess. Or rip Meisho. I guess King Halo bailed on her.
それなのに力が入らないなんて。
First meeting with one of the characters, some of the first words spoken is about misgendering and someone taking 10 push-ups because they misgender said person. For context, they went through some stuff that basically means the world is ending and everything is more or less going to shit. I see. And so you're saying that the game starts with the world ending, basically, too, right? Alright. Not far enough that we're actually at the races yet. I lost track because of the random extra event. There. Lone Wolf! Because we need even more speed. Gotta go fast.
注目の一番人気4番 TM オペラ王人気と実力を兼ね備えたいざ行こう馬娘たちスタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いはマヤのトップが TM オペラ王名将怒涛さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは TM オペラ王続いてマヤのトップが激しい先頭争い3番手に6番4番手には名将怒涛少し後ろから12番それを見るように13番そしてその外17番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身6番快調に飛ばして行きますさあ花に立ったのは6番このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番12番並びかけてきたその外並んで18番内から名将怒涛7番並んできた
What is going on with this crap?
そして内目をつきましてはマヤのトップガンそして外目をつきましてはスーパークリーク少し離れて TM オペラをさらに内
There is no running strategy here, just everyone mashed together.
そしてその外を回って14番内から15番オグリーキャップ追走後方2番手に8番そして最後方動くか意気揚々と先頭を行きます6番どうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
大けやきを越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かないこのまま直線での争いになるのか名将怒涛ここで抜け出した TM オペラを前を狙っているぞさあ内から先頭を伺うのは6番最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは名将怒涛
Why are we having problems? Opera, come on.
6番 TM オペラを行きました TM オペラを見事なごぼう抜きを見せる追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ200を通過名将怒涛苦しいけど粘っている並びかけてきたのは TM オペラを TM オペラをここで抜け出したお見事 TM オペラを着差以上の強さを見せた見事
And ironically, Leon and Shazabunty has a pretty good rep, in your opinion, since he's very clearly in love with Alvar, but they just treat him like a normal, quirky member of the Celica squad, just like everyone else. I mean, it kind of takes over his personality a little bit, though. But I guess on the other hand, characters do tend to have their main trait take over their entire personality if they're not a main character in Fire Emblem, so there's that.
覇王にふさわしいトレーニングを期待しているよ
If he's pretty normal having the one defining personality. Yeah. Should we make another shot at... We could take another shot at the Elizabeth Cup too, but... Yeah, let's just move on, do the Japan Cup, finish this out.
圧倒的な力で敵をねじ伏せる。今の
注目の一番人気16番テイエモオペラ王
Awakening Syndrome. I mean, Awakening's not even
行こう。
世界のウマム
notable for it.
各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは6番8番シンボリ・ルドルフ期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気
Especially since, like, you still get it with 3 houses.
このレースですが6番早くも先頭に躍り出た。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。
Like, I don't know, has Leonie ever told you about Captain Gerald and how she likes to Captain Gerald and Captain Gerald, Captain Gerald, Captain Gerald? Captain Gerald, Captain Gerald, Captain Gerald?
難しいレースになりそうですね。
現在1番手は8番続いて6番3番手2番4番手9番とどめをついて東海帝王少し離れてシンボリ・ルドルフ
Or how Cyril just loves to Lady Rhea with Lady Rhea, but Lady Rhea and Lady Rhea. Lady Rhea, Lady Rhea.
第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず8番続きました6番それを見るように2番内から9番一馬審査名称怒涛外からシンボリ・ルドルフそしてその内から行ったのは東海帝王その後から17番さらにはエアグルーブテイエモオペラ王並んでくる2馬身離れてゴールドシップそしてその後方にはエイシンフラッシュそして10番外で14番内からシオナゾン残り 1000m を通過そしてその外12番後方2番手に5番13番最後方が意気揚々と先頭を行きます8番どうでしょうこの展開
Why do we keep ending up as the pace chaser who's like more like a late surger? What is my offer even doing? Actually, did I not? Maybe I didn't swap her to. I thought I swapped her to pace, but we might actually be on late. That could explain things. Or I'm trying to remember if she starts pace. I do too many runs for these sparks that I start not remembering who's doing what. Miyaluchi is old. Today you learned. Or there you go, Kirby. Learning is good. No, we're pace. We just, for some reason, are horribly failing our stat rolls. Despite having massive stats. We're still winning at this point because we overstat things so much, but it's like... We should not be having close calls. Yeah, I mean, GBA is like extra simple about things. Because those characters are even less defined than the 3DS era of, I guess, quote-unquote extras. So let's face it, for the most part, most characters who aren't like directly main characters or secondary to the main character are they show up for their map, and then after that, they never appear again. I guess you could say that's one thing that sort of sets the monastery apart, even though like it's a huge chore to go around. The characters generally at least have unique dialogue that actually reacts to plot stuff. I guess I'll buy ramp up. None of these purchases are that attractive, but since we keep having close calls, it makes me want to keep buying additional skills. Did start more in Sacred Stones, while even FE7 characters had more interesting details more often in supports.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call it that much better than Sacred Stones. Especially since you still get stuff like, say, Carol going on about needing to fight and murder everyone he talks to. Because he's seeking strong opponents. Actually, like, some of my favorite conversations are, like, Path of Radiance's, off the top of my head. Because Janep and Shinin somehow coming to an understanding is pretty fascinating, considering Shinin's rampant racism otherwise. And then, I actually have some respect for Path of Radiance Makalov. Much, much less so for Radiant Dawn Makalov, because he regresses. But, like, Makalov's A support with Astrid, he actually realizes, he's like, wow, I'm actually kind of a piece of shit. Maybe I need to clean up my act. And has, like, a moment where he turns down Astrid giving him that expensive trinket. And then that's just all gone in Radiant Dawn. Makalov mourning a dead Marcia is sad too if she's dead. I don't think I've ever seen that one, but I don't let Marcia die, so... Radiant Dawn sort of boils down the characters that weren't really like that in Path of Radiance. Yeah. Rip Astrid's personality. Yeah, she gets really clingy. It's pretty off-putting. Especially in combination with them erasing Makalov's potential growth. It's like, wow, this is a really yikes relationship.
を慣れ合うわけじゃないから圧倒的な力
注目の一番人気5番
At the Radiance, it's quite a lot of subtle dialogue differences based on who lives and dies. You're not sure they bothered with that kind of detail since. Yeah, I don't believe so either. The Radiant Dawn does it a little more on a macro story level. I guess in part because supports are basically gone.
いざ行こう
ゆったりと
But it does shift things a little bit, depending on what my favorite one is if you don't send Khalil with Alencia's team in part 4, Ranulf steps in when they find Amy, like the kid Amy, and it leads to that kitty cat man dialogue, which is one of the best dialogues in Radiant Dawn.
少し離れて3番4番並んできた外からナイスネイチャーそれを見るように成田大使13番並んでくるそしてその外から
Toxic progressive relationships are so realistic. It must be good writing, surely. Yeah, I love toxic realistic relationships in my anime. You know, Engage has post-death dialogue, but nothing's permanent. Yeah. Oh! You know what's a real good gut punch? Is the dialogue at the end of Shadows of Valentia battles. If you let people die, certain characters will comment.
闇が行く手を阻もうとと輝いてみせよう
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
まだ1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのかさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかさあこれ
Deploy Clive and let Green Unit Matilda die, or deploy Luthier and let Red Delphia die? I have not done either of those. I seem to remember... It was you, Kirby, wasn't it? Where you did that Iron Man, and one of the White Wings died, and S basically guilt-tripped you into going to the revival fountain? You don't think you remember that? Maybe it wasn't you then. But I remember someone doing an Iron Man. And one of the White Wings died and S guilt tripped them into going to back to the revival fountain to revive. I don't remember if it was Pella or Katra who died. Clive goes crazy if Matilda and Claire die. He goes off on Oof. Hey, Python, this is no time to be lying around. Python? Oof. Ow. Damn. I don't think I've heard that one. Aw, man, Celica do have dialogue if you let recruitable ingredients sign the same map. Interesting. Couldn't save everyone or something like that. Yeah. You hear that all the time in speedruns? Ah, right.
トレーニングの時間ですね。今の僕を一言で表すならば、そう。
Look, if Leon didn't want to die, he should have made better tactical choices. That's all I'm saying. Or maybe Valbar should have made better tactical choices, since he's supposed to be the tank.
あっと
4番人気は2番テイエムオペラオ。
これ以上
you know what I think is the funniest bit though, is that the endings, if you don't recruit characters, they just assume the characters are dead. So like, that one minimum recruitment, or minimum days where I grabbed S, but not the other White Wings, the ending was like, despite the sadness in her heart, S returned to Arcanea. It's like, but her sisters are at the port, waiting. Hello, Agiri. Thanks for the pats. And I guess it could just be S being melodramatic, but, you know, I don't know. There's also, oh yeah, the supports assume that you've recruited everyone. Because if you remember the Gremlin dialogue for Delphia, I took that from the support with Claire. And if you don't bother to recruit Luthier, they both just talk as though Luthier's, you know, there in the army. When it's kind of like, Claire, you don't even know this man. What are you talking about? Thank you for the winning energy. I think that rocketed Opera to, that's gotta be like a 6-length win, right? I think it's 8. Yeah, we won by 8 lengths. Claire would know, she speaks to everyone. Including people who, you know, are in villages halfway across the continent. Path ratings definitely has different support dialogue branches, assuming they must do that a little bit in the newer games just because there's so much. But they may find clever ways to avoid the need. Yeah, I mean... The, 3 houses ones largely just avoid that by letting you get the C support and forward at any point. Which leads to some really weird stuff sometimes. Because some of the C supports are, like, exceptionally school days coded. And it's very weird to have characters in their time skip outfits, you know, say that dialogue. It's a little bit... more than a little bit strange. Dumont and Jade's support has the make white of Amber's antics. You imagine that doesn't change if he's dead? Maybe you need to test that? Gremlin girl speaks about her brother all the time, so it's not too unreasonable to know. Or Claire would know about him? I mean, sure, but Claire acts like she actually personally knows Luthier and those supports. Which makes sense if Luthier's recruited. A lot less sense if he isn't. Another thing that can make 3S's C supports weird is VA work too, because some characters have their voices older for the time skip supports, but they're younger voices in C. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That one is easy enough to lampshade if they just talk about him like, remember how he was. That's true. Remember his antics? It's almost like he's still there. 後方2番手に5番、11番、現在新ガリラ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。スーパークリーク、ここで抜け出した。平行まで400、シンボリルドルフ、まだ抑えたままだ。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはテイエムオペラオ。テイエムオペラオ。Yeah, it's been a while since I listened, so I'd have to listen to them again. You probably already know the Japanese voices, but the English voices have that flaw too. Yeah, I'd have to go back and listen. It's been like years at this point, but I do recall there being some differences. Japanese Ignatz has a subtle change in his voice delivery, though it may be easier to pick up since you know Japanese fluently. Yeah, I know Ignatz has that, like, for his combat dialogue in English. I'm not sure if that's true of his supports. So I'd have to listen to Ignatz's supports again to check that one. Dimitri Sylvain B supported post time skip is gold. Which one was that one again? Is that the one where Sylvain's trying to get Dimitri to hook up with girls? Oh boy. Alright, if that is the one, then I suddenly understand. I patched Dimitri hiding in Sylvain's room. That's pretty good. Talk about Gap, bro. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Now let's see how this turns out. Nature and Opera have been fairly cooperative about actually paying out sparks, so I guess fingers crossed that they continue to do so. Man, all these, like, mostly irrelevant hints. I guess we'll grab Straightaway Adept. Even if we get it as a White Spark, it'll probably be something I don't use unless I'm extremely desperate. But we have had some times where we built some really weird Haru skill sets just because our hints have been so bad. Yep, that's a faceplant.
常に覇王の隣にいたことを誇るといい。
Alright, we get one more try, but at least even if the next one doesn't work out, we still have something that's better than what we were using last week.
勝負服って
ああ。熱いパトスが湧いてきたよ。エチュードのさあ行くよ。僕の輝きを美しく。さあ僕の輝きをいざ出発。覇王美しく。どんなさあ行くよ。栄光へ。体が動かない。
I'll take the power.
さあさあ行くよ。
Now, Opera's being real stuck on giving me Guts Blue Sparks, too. That's like...
世紀末覇王
That Guts Spark was like the third in a row where I got Guts.
始めよう。
Unfortunately, it's gonna be a while before the Guts stops being a dead stat.
さあ問題ないさ。どんな風に
Eat these guts. Whoa, now, we're not like in a horror film or something here.
さあ行くよ。栄光へ。体が動かない。 でに頭の中に鳴り響いているよ。僕を
Your brain went to more shitpost mode and me and thought this was another stream.
注目の一番人気5番テイエムオペラオ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Actually, you know, she's a sea front runner. Surely she won't get rushed a bunch, and this way we can avoid some more RNG for a while. Kirby, are you watching some Silent Hill or something? Is that why your mind's there?
スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはテイエムオペラオ4番6番テイエムオペラオ会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはテイエムオペラオ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番3番手に3番6番並んでくるこの辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭をかけます。4番続きましたテイエムオペラオ4番とテイエムオペラオ序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
Idols can sometimes kill your brain.
続いて4番少し離れて3番それを見るように6番9番5番手そのうち並んで1番2コーナー回って向こう正面順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然テイエムオペラオ1馬身リード1馬身離れて3番さらには4番少し後ろから6番そしてその外を回って9番内から1番そして8番
Are you still doing Rivals Idols?
意気揚々と先頭を行きますテイエムオペラオどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第3コーナーの陽動の坂を下る各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
さらにテイエムオペラオ
Trying to lab the final boss a bit more.
どんな闇が行く手を阻もうと輝いてみせよう。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。さあ
Actually, is grinding ILs out where your dislike of silver comes from?
ここから捉えることができるのか。食い下がる9番テイエムオペラオ強すぎる完全に抜け
Because I don't think I've ever asked.
テイエムオペラオ逃げる
I'm curious.
突き放せテイエムオペラオリードは4馬身後ろを突き放してテイエムオペラオ今勝利です。この子にかなう馬
当然の結果さ。
No, Silver just ran to one of your Sonic speedruns long before ILs. Ah, I see.
美しく体が動かない。
Oh,
もっとしたことが
that barrage of mood down escalated quickly.
いざ出発。
Don't get this event enough. What is this? Power or energy? Yeah, let's get our energy back.
どんな風に僕を美しく体が動かない。僕の輝き。さあ行くよ。覇王に問題ないさ。
Yes, the training for races by playing Street Fighter method.
どんな
Yeah, sure, I'll gamble the 8.
栄光への道体が動かない世紀末問題ないさ僕のか
Wow, we really didn't get any hints, did we?
覇王に
ここは負けられない一番人気15番
いざ行こう
誰をも魅了スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは17番11番18番アドマイヤベガ落ち着かない様子期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気 AM オペラ王17番先頭に勝ちました。続いて AM オペラ王17番の TM オペラ王序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。17番会場に飛ばしていきます。先頭を行ったのは17番 AM オペラ王続いている早くも激しい競り合い2馬身離れて11番さらには16番そしてその外18番2番並んでくる2馬身3馬身開いて14番差がなく6番外からアドマイヤベガそしてその内を回って10番外キングヘイローそのうち並んで1番その外並んでウイニングチケット向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身順位を振り返っていきます。先頭17番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きまして
There's a small army of generics up front.
4番手に16番少し後ろから18番少し離れて2番あとは14番それを見るようにアドマイヤベガその後ろに6番そしてその後方には10番外を回りますウイニングチケットすぐに続いてキングヘイロー1番並びかけてきた外から3番内の方から成田大使第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
どんな闇が行く手を
Wow, actually rocking her unique while front
輝
running.
いてみせよう
Now there's a rare
まだ
moment.
1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。アドマイヤベガかけてきたアドマイヤベガすごい足で上がってきた。残り200そうアドマイヤベガ
Also, somehow failing to actually.
足色は衰えないやりましたアドマイヤベ
Man,
ガ
Opera is just like failing me tonight.
なかっただろう どんな風に僕を輝かせたいんだいいいよ行ってみたま
Hey,
え
what the hell went on with that race? We were front running with 400 speed. There shouldn't have been any problems.
問題ないささあさあ行くよ覇王にふさわ
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ
栄光への道は体が動かないどんな問題ないさ世紀末 美しく熱いバトスが湧いてきたよ。いい調子だ。
Now discounted corner adept.
Excellent の仕上がりと言える。
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は。
いざ行こう。
もっとも。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは TM オペラ王、星雲スカイ、ミホノブルボン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アドマイヤベガ。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。ミホノブルボン先頭に勝ちました。続きました TM オペラ王。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。花を奪っていたのはミホノブルボン。続いて TM オペラ王。早くも激しい競り合い。3番手には3番4番手に星雲スカイ。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。現在1番手はミホノブルボン、2番手に外から TM オペラ王。2馬身離れて星雲スカイ。さらに3番5番手岩早秀。それを見るように8番、さらには2番外から12番少し離れて5番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。意気揚々と先頭行きます。 TM オペラ王。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
TM オペラ王先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
TM オペラ王、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
アドマイヤベがすごい足で上がってきた。第4コーナーを進んで得点へ向かう。
勝負どころ。
You just heard about a new Fire Emblem mobile game that just dropped. Yeah, it came out of nowhere with no advertisement like 5 hours ago. Ooh. It's very close having that stolen by Vega. I would have been very sad if we got robbed 2 G1s in a row. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand what kind of strategy they were trying to go for with the release. Unless that strategy was to bury their new release, then they succeeded.
僕の輝きを。美しく。どんな風に僕を。
There seem to be quite a few grim assessments on its staying power.
お願いします。胸の奥から
Well, we don't have any skills worth buying, so simply win on stats. Easy, right?
いざ行こう。
すべての今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
TM オペラ王と12番この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Step 1, make bad game. Step 2, don't market it. Step 3, Step 4, profit.
1コーナーから 2コーナーへ向かう12番先頭に立ちました。続いて TM オペラ王、早くも激しい競り合い、とどめをついて東海帝王、美穂のブルボン、内から行く、内を回ります。岩早秀、そしてその内を回って3番、それを見るように15番、少し離れて17番、大きく離れて動くか、さらに16番、そのうち並んでエイシンフラッシュ、外からアドマイヤベガ、さらにその内からはシンボリルドルフ、その外並んで6番。
If it was on PC, you'd at least mess around with it for a day or something.
2番手に2番、そして最高峰13番、向こう上面に入って先頭からシングル目でおよそ15馬身、12番会長。
Yeah, if there was a Steam release, I'd maybe do like a couple sessions of it. Just to see, but
さらには岩早秀、差がなく17番、3番空想、そしてその外から行ったのは15番、少し後ろから日本のブルボン、2馬身3馬身開いて動くか、アドマイヤベガ、ここにいます。内で16番、すぐに続いて
setting up mobile games for
残り1000メートルを通過、シンボリルドルフ、並びかけて
for streaming tends to be a huge pain, so
2番、13番、最高峰だ、12番、先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
どんな闇が
putting more obstacles in the way of something where I'm not sold on the concept to begin with is
大胆な作戦、波乱の展開
not gonna get me to try to throw that stuff together.
先頭は動かない。このまま決戦での争いになるのか。東海帝王、ここで抜け出した。さあ、外から
Trust no one should have stayed in the old FE7 ad. What does it mean?
並んでくるアドマイヤベガ、400を切りました。
Maybe.
かわして先頭に立ったレイヤーのオペラ王。
Probably.
外からアドマイヤベガ、驚異的なスケア値。アドマイヤベガ、すごい。
Vega's about to destroy us.
足色は衰えない先頭、アドマイヤベガ。しかし
Yep.
その差はわずか。アドマイヤベガ、1着でゴールイン。実力
輝きでは負けていなかっただろう。
I do like making the joke that that game now validates what happened to Dorcas, though.
さあ今日
It's like, yeah, you really shouldn't have trusted them. This is what
狙うわ
happens.
けじゃない。
Actually, if they really want to go hard on the callback, Dorcas needs to be in Shadows. Dorcas shouldn't be the main character, true.
体が動かない。栄光への道は目の前。へえ、いいね。妥協する。慣れ合うわけじゃないから。体が動く。美しく。
The story would be built entirely around him protecting his mutton.
いい。始めよう。世紀末。
張り切っていこう。
I do not remember this event. Speed or power? Where are we at? Let's maybe do... Let's just do more speed, I guess.
体が動かない。
Dorcas PvP, the real content IS won't give us. Indeed.
栄光への道は目の前。
And the big shocking reveal would be that Dorcas is actually the traitor, and he poisoned his own mutton to frame someone else. And he's not really dead when he falls over at the table.
いい調子だよ。絶対的な。
Oh boy. This is probably not great stamina. We're probably gonna have to go late surgery so we don't just like die mid-race. So let's also pick up Nimble Navigator, I guess.
さあ、今日。
Well, the game is definitely more optimistic about our stamina than I am.
注目の一番人気14番テイエムオペラ王。
パドックでも注目を集める。
Yes, what a twist, I know, right?
いざ行こう。
クラシックロード。
It's what makes Dorcas the true master tactician.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか。
What's a mutton?
先行争いはセイウンスカイ13番注目のテイエムオペラ王。
It's just like a slab of meat, right?
周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進
I
め
don't
て
know
い
if
ます
it's
ね
a particular type of
離れ
meat.
たのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。4番セイウンスカイ。2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
4番会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭がやや早いのか縦長の展開だ。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。現在1番手はセイウンスカイ。続いて4番3番手には13番。その後34馬身開いてライスシャワー。5番手メジロマックイーン。2馬身離れて6番。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。少し離れて岩早秀1馬身差。1番7番並んできた3馬身差。テイエムオペラ王マンハッタンカフェ内から行く。1馬身離れて18番少し後ろから松金福来てる。それを見るように12番2馬身3馬身開いてアドマイヤベが内をついて11番後方2番手に10番最後方15番テイエムオペラ王。果たしてどうでしょうか。
Choosing to hug the inner railing seems like a not great idea.
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。さらにセイウンスカイ。そしてその後ろから行くのは4番後から13番。そしてその後方にはライスシャワー。そしてメジロマックイーン。その後6番その後ろに岩早秀。さらには7番その後ろテイエムオペラ王。外で1番後ろマンハッタンカフェ。そしてその内から行ったのは12番。2周目の向こう正面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。先頭は相
And all that, it's so funny because they clearly had no idea how to invert it. I know, right?
ライスシャワー。その後ろからメジロマックイーン。その後から6番テイエムオペラ王。ここにいた。そのうち並んで岩早秀。そしてその外を回ってマンハッタンカフェ。残り1000メートルを通過。そしてその内を回って7番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。セイウンスカイ。どうでしょう。
I kind of wonder if they even cared.
一息つけるといいですが。
第3コーナーの淀の坂を下る。
Like, what if that was just some kind of template that they were like, alright, we got hired for this, we need to throw some together. Let's just pull this out of the file and use it.
直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。テイエムオペラ王前を狙っているぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはテイエムオペラ王。残り400。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはライスシャワー。テイエムオペラ王完全に抜け出した。前は2人がしのぎを削り残り200。ライスシャワー追いすがるテイエムオペラ王。スピードは衰えないテイエムオペラ王。
It looks like we're just gonna skirt by here. I think it was a good decision to go to late there, because I think we would have run out of stamina otherwise.
僕こそが最強。
You think they saw the one Greek conversation with Matthew and Guy, and you guess they were like, oh my god, you can recruit the bad guys. Yeah, maybe. Could have seen it that way too.
覇王にふさわしいトレーニングを期待しているよ。
This is actually a really long medium.
注目の一番
I keep forgetting this thing is 2,200 meters.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。女王の栄冠をつかむだけの実力は十分に持っていますよ。
Do we stick with late? Yeah, let's stick with it for now. Maybe more so Lin with
いざ
Dorcas.
行こ
日の丸というスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
That's true, he does start on the bandit side.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気テイエムオペラをマルゼンスキー会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭をかけますマルゼンスキー、ダイワスカーレット続いている。激しい先頭争い。3番手5番、さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番、少し後ろからダイワスカーレット。4番手に2番、少し離れてアグネスタキオ。1馬身離れて1番、外を通りましてメジロライアン。それを見るように13番、その後3、4馬身開いてウォッカ。向こう上面に入って先頭はマルゼンスキー。前から大きく開きました。隊列は縦長になっています。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
現在
Dorcas is a funny name, I know what to do.
さらにはアグネスタキオ。
You know what, it could probably have just been as simple as
そして
that.
外目をつきましてはメジロライアン。内をついて1番、その外並んで13番、あとは9番。そしてその後方にはテイエムオペラを内からウォッカ。2馬身3馬身開いてマンハッタンカーフェ。外にはヒシアマゾン。外10番、さらに7番、1馬身差14番、後方2番手に15番、そして最後方17番マルゼンスキー。先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。4着を切りました。最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのはマルゼンスキー。テイエムオペラを完全に抜け出したアグネスタキオン。食い下がる200を通過。これは強い。テイエムオペラを足色は衰えない。テイエムオペラをリードは5馬身。先頭は依然テイエムオペラをテイエムオペラを
There we go, easy win.
う僕こそが最強。
We might need to stick with late surgery too. Unless we can significantly improve our stamina before a Tenno show. And we're back to Meisho Dero. 'Let's see, we can get energy and mood or guts. I guess we'll take the energy because we can't go up in mood. And I value the energy over guts, so rip
どんな風
guts.
に僕を輝かせたいんだい。問題ないさ。覇王にふさわしい。さあ行くよ。
Man, we really are just like getting all the random non all the random events that are not in my deck. Yeah, the top is speed. If we pick the bottom, it costs us energy, and I would rather not do that.
ああ、すでに頭の中にな。
Her available skills are pretty, not great.
注目の一番人気8番テイエムオペラオ。
パドックでも注目を集める。
いざ行こう。
年末のなスタート。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはシアマゾン5番マヤのトップダウン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気 AM オペラ王。長丁場のこのレースですが、シアマゾン早くも先頭に躍り出た。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。シアマゾン早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップダウン。そしてその後方にはシンボリルドルフ5番内から行く。
Wait, is that frontrunner Hishi? Is frontrunning something she does?
スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながらウマ娘たちが走り抜ける。そしてその内から行ったのは1番少し離れて。
Okay, I need to look at Hishi's profile after this.
並んできた。1馬身離れて9番15番並びかけてきた。内から行くグラスワンダー。その後ろに4番後方2番手に14番。第1コーナーは回って第2コーナー。順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてシアマゾン先頭から大きく離されて、2番手はオグリキャップマヤのトップガン3番手。そしてその後ろから行くのは10番5番手にはシンボリルドルフ。さらに内から5番さらに1番。
I'm thinking that's legitimate frontrunner.
グラスワンダー。外から15番内4番。その外並んで AM オペラ王。内にはスペシャルウィーク。あとは9番外から行く14番11番。現在新
Yeah,
シアマゾン先頭。
I normally see her in main and closing, so this is why this is so weird.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよ
It's like she's gotta be front running.
先頭は相変わらずシアマゾン
Since
続きました。
I'm pretty sure Mayano and Ogiri are pace chasing, so it would be a lot closer if they were all just pace chasing.
さらにはグラスワンダー。さらに外10番。そしてその内を回って5番一馬審査4番14番追走差がなく9番第4コーナーを進んで得点へ向かう。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
じりじり詰めるゴールド6。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の作戦は
According to her profile, G in front running.
外を回っていったのはテイエムオペラ王。まくって上がってくるテイエムオペラ王。残り200。追いすがるゴールド6。グラスワンダー。足色は衰えないグラスワンダー。リードは2馬身。2番手争いはゴールド6。テイエムオペラ王。グラスワンダー。1着でゴールイン。
輝きでは
Oh, that's annoying, but we get the second Arima that we have to get first on, so this one doesn't really matter. I guess really, I guess Hishi was pace. It's so weird. She's got a really weird spread. She's A pace, A end, and then late is C. Huh. But she's also coming into this with a long C aptitude. That's kind of unusual. Usually the game cheats anything below B up to B or sometimes A for these runners. Ace and N makes sense based on the skills your support card gives. Yeah, I suppose. It's just funny for her to be so bad at late. At least I guess comparatively. Because technically, the C shouldn't matter too much if you just run her as a late anyway. Because of the way the game tends to work with running style aptitudes. But it is curious.
慣れ合うわけじゃないか。
And usually the game also tries to adhere to them, too. When it puts named runners into a race. Well, I guess adhere or cheat up their aptitudes. One or the other.
始めよう。 光への道は体が動かない。
And stamina does not feel like it's in a great place. Well, actually, I guess it is because it's not in a good place, but you know, details.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
覇王にふさわしい。問題ないさ。
Ooh, a gold spark.
熱いパトスが湧いてきたよ。
Well, she doesn't need help with speed, especially if she's gonna have S long.
僕の輝きを見せてあげようじゃないか。
Looks like we get a pretty good amount of stamina out of that. And we got plus 71 stamina. Okay, well that almost fixes everything there. We don't have a gold recovery skill though, so I think I still want to stay late surger.
お願いします。 圧倒的な
Okay.
ああ
We have... No, we don't have firm. These hints are terrible. Grab shooting star, I guess.
圧倒的
注目の一番人気18番テイエムオペラ王。
いざ行こう。
ゆいさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈
Well,
になり
good
そう
thing we
で
didn't
す
try
ね
to front
争
run
いは
that.
3番9番11番注目のテイエムオペラを少し後方に位置取りましたね。
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
長丁場のこのレースですが11番早くも先頭に躍り出た。3番内から行く1馬審査9番4馬審査マヤのトップガンその内並んでライスシャワー内から行くジンボリルドルフそしてその外から行ったのはスーパークリークさらに内からメジロマックイーン外を回って15番6番並んできた内から1番大きく離れてマンハッタンカフェ第4コーナーカーブ3番会長に飛ばして行きます前から大きく開きました間延びした展開です
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は3番すぐに続いて11番9番3番手4馬身離れてジンボリルドルフまずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていくライスシャワー続いている外を通りまして6番そしてその外マヤのトップガン差がなく15番さらにメジロマックイーンその外並んでスーパークリーク内を回って1番
Okay, good night, Shinjo.
1馬身離れて10番さらに
Thanks
そ
for
の
watching.
マンハッタンカフェ外目をついて12番そして
Have a good sleep.
7番後方2番手に13番エイシンフラッシュ最後方からのレースになりました。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たちさらには11番さらに外9番3番追走その後3、4馬身開いてマヤのトップガン内には15番さらに内ライスシャワーその後からシンボリルドルフそしてその後ろから行くのは6番そしてその後方にはメジロマックイーン1番並びかけてきたテイエムオペラ王並んでくる少し離れてスーパークリーク内10番2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます11番依然先頭は11番続いて 3番外から9番、そして内目をつきましてはライスシャワーマヤのトップガン5番手、そしてその内を回って
Can't help but note that most of the front is the
6
generics.
番内からメジロマックイーン、それを見るように TM オペラを残り 1000m を通過、外で1番、さらにその外からはスーパークリーク、そしてその内から行ったのはマンハッタンカフェ、後ろ7番、少し後ろから12番、その後ろエイシングフラッシュ、最後方ポツンと1人13番、意気揚々と先頭を行きますライスシャワー、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
I guess we're too far forward for Victoria, but
花を進むシンボリルドルフ2番手につけ様子を見守る。残り4着、最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは TM オペラオ、TM オペラオ足色は衰え TM オペラオリードは1馬身、残り200、シンボリルドルフ
Rudolph is proving a problem here.
TM オペラオ譲らないか、シンボリルドルフと TM オペラオ。
I think Rudolph might have beat us, though. She seemed a little bit further forward. Wait, wow, we won. It certainly didn't look like we were further forward, but I'll take it.
僕こそが最強。
Oh wow. We're only starting the Maestro chain here. You'll love to see it.
さあタチアに時間をあげるわ。
At this point, we should be able to switch back to front though and just like overwhelm them with our massive stamina speed combo. Since we're no longer running 3,000 meter races.
お願いします。体が動かない。圧倒的な力。ああ。
注目の1番人気10番テイエムオペラ王。
人気と実
It's actually probably better that we swap back to this right now, because our power is a little bit lacking.
いざ行こう。
今日見た。さあゲートが開いた。
Like, it's not bad for front or pace, but it's not where we'd want it to be to continue late surging.
マヤのトップが7番。さあ期待に応えて TM オペラ王逃げる早くも先頭。マヤのトップが並んできた TM オペラ王とマヤのトップが2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
さあ先頭に立ちましたマヤのトップが続きました TM オペラ王激しい先頭争い1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。マヤのトップが快調に飛ばして行きます。現在1番手はマヤのトップガン、続いて TM オペラ王1馬審査サイレンス鈴鹿、あとは7番1馬身離れて17番、そしてその後方には名将怒涛、さらにはエアグルーブ、その後ろからメジロマックイーン、そしてその内メジロライアン、あとから5番、さらに8番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。
Oh, someone just
マヤの
debuffed
トップガン
us.
先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マヤのトップガン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マヤのトップガン。
I'm curious who had the debuff. Maybe it's Dodo.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
We're gonna have to go crawling through profiles again after this race finishes. Actually, it also could also be Air Groove. Probably Air Groove.
第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
先頭は見合ったまま、これは直線勝負になるか。 TM オペラを前を狙っているぞ。 TM オペラをここで抜け出したマヤのトップが2番手につけ様子を見守る。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのは TM オペラをマヤのトップが追いすがる。 TM オペラを速いもはや独走状態。残り200、逃げる TM オペラをリードを開いていく TM オペラを粘る TM オペラをリードは6馬身。 TM オペラを強いとしか言えない走り。次のレース
僕こそが最強。
No, looks like Airgroup doesn't have any debuffs. So is it Ditto? I guess so, she does have Murmur. So it's probably Misha Ditto. She is a little curious that Airgroup doesn't have any debuffs as an opponent, because she does have it in her kit. One with Lone Wolf. Ah, yeah.
美しくはあさあ行くよ妥協する始めよう世紀末覇王への道は
Surprising no one. Senior summer camp. Borderline useless.
歩みを止めるつもりはないよ
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ
どんなお願いします栄光への
Slightly tempting, but
体が動かない
doesn't quite meet the ratio.
さあ今日もビクトリーロー僕
I have a feeling we're gonna get to the end and not have Maestro.
注目の1番人気3番テイエ
いざ行こう
ウマム今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いはテイエムオペラオダイワスカーレットマヤのトップがこれから第2コーナーへかかっていきますさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはテイエムオペラオ激しい先頭争いさらにダイワスカーレット内からマヤのトップがそしてその外を回って10番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身テイエムオペラオ快調に飛ばしていきますさあ先頭に立ちましたダイワスカーレット早くも激しい競り合いテイエムオペラを内から行く後ろマヤのトップが2馬身差10番そしてその外から行ったのは17番外から12番内には名将怒涛後からスーパークリークそしてその後方には13番その外並んで動くかそしてエアグルーヴ内を回って5番1番
I got the camera changed so we can't actually see the front of the pack. Thanks for that one, game.
きましては9番ダイワスカーレット先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
ダイワスカーレット彼女の客室には合っていますね
先頭は変わらずダイワスカーレット続きましたマヤのトップが大けやきを越え4コーナーへ勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかテイエムオペラをまだ抑えたままだテイエムオペラを内で様子を伺うマヤのトップがここで抜け出したテイエムオペラを前を狙っているぞ最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはマヤのトップが抜け出したのはマヤのトップがだが後続もオリジナル4着を切りましたテイエムオペラを並びかけてきたテイエムオペラを
Shooting star activating off when front running. That's unusual.
テイエムオペラを逃げるリードを開いていくテイエムオペラをリードを保っているテイエムオペラを後ろに突き放してテイエムオペラをゴール板を駆け抜けたこれは見事な走り
僕こそが最強
I don't know why we were having problems. I guess Daiwa burnt herself out. So she was probably just burning all of her stamina to get in front of us and then dying. But Mayana was way more of a problem than she should have been. Especially considering she didn't have any recovery skills, unlike Daiwa. Maybe we'll stack a little more stamina, because the chances of us having any recovery at this point is basically nil. All the hints we have for recoveries are basically irrelevant. I could buy more velocity skills, but like, eh. I guess we could buy nice natures. It's fully discounted. Why not? That way, if we end up in another situation like last time, we'll have the double proc.
Umamusume 綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは TM オペラを7番2番 TM オペラを会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは TM オペラをこのままリードすることができるか。続きました2番早くも激しい競り合い。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭は TM オペラを単身で飛ばして行きます。続いて2番激しい先頭争い。後から7番4馬審査東海帝王菱山ぞ。続いている名将怒涛外から行く。少し離れてオグリーキャップ。さらにその外からは13番その内並んで10番。その後3、4馬身開いてシンボリルドルフ。2馬身3馬身開いてエイシンフラッシュ。さらに外18番4番内から行く。その外並んで11番外から行く。ゴールドシップ向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭2番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。1馬審査 TM オペラ王。さらに7番さらには菱アマゾン。差がなく13番それを見るようにオグリーキャップ。少し後ろから名将怒涛1馬身離れて東海帝王外10番シンボリルドルフ並びかけてきた。そしてその内から行ったのはエイシンフラッシュ。外を回ってゴールドシップ。そしてその内4番その後ろに18番残り 1000m を通過。そして9番外を通りまして11番後方2番手に8番17番最後方からのレースになりました。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。2番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。TM オペラをここで抜け出した。TM オペラを花を進む気持ちよく逃げている。TM オペラを最終コーナー。
I think that was a Pt24 again too.
強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。4着を切りました。TM オペラを先頭は TM オペラをこれは強い。追いすがるシンボリルドルフ200を通過。TM オペラを逃げる。リードを開いていく TM オペラを先頭は以前 TM オペラを TM オペラを突き放す大楽勝だ。 TM オペラをゴール板を駆け抜けた。これ
僕こそが最強。
Let's see. Yeah, that was the Pegasus. It's weird how we keep seeing that when she's almost always end closer.
絶対的な。
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。
So if we rest and then do speed 2 more times, should give us good odds of getting to 1100, so that we can fail to get that 10% spark.
年末の中スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはテイエムオペラ王、ガイバスターレット、2番テイエムオペラ王、快調に飛ばしていきます。まもなく第4コーナーカード。
We're gonna have almost no skills to try to pass down as white sparks too.
先頭を伺うのはガイバスターレット、3番手には2番1馬身離れて16番、ここまでが先頭集団。さあ花に立ったのはテイエムオペラ王。このままリードすることができるか。1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。続いてガイバスターレット、そしてその後方には2番2馬身差、16番、その後からシンボリルドルフ1馬身差、1番、さらにレジロマックイーン、すぐに続いて6番グラスワンダー、上がっていきます。前から大きく開きました。隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はテイエムオペラ王、続きましたガイバスターレット、3番手に2番、4番手には16番、少し離れてシンボリルドルフ、さらにはレジロマックイーン、そしてその内から行ったのは1番、あとは6番、その後ろからエルコンドルパサー、後から4番、外を通りましてエイシンフラッシュ、少し後ろからグラスワンダー、そしてそのうち3番、そしてその後ろから行くのは9番、後方2番手に11番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身、テイエムオペラ王、ここにいた。それを見るようにガイバスターレット、残り 1000m を通過、後ろ2番外シンボリルドルフ、その後ろにレジロマックイーン、内をついて16番、外から行く1番、内6番エルコンドルパサー、続いているエイシンフラッシュ、並んできた。内からグラスワンダー、内を回って4番、その後3番、そして9番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。テイエムオペラ王、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
中山の接戦は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。テイエムオペラ王、強い、強すぎる、完全に抜け出した。200を通過。
Yeah, easy win incoming.
グラスワンダー、食らいついていく。リードを開いていくテイエムオペラ王、テイエムオペラ王、足色は衰えないテイエムオペラ王、強い。
僕こそが最強。
Alright, funny action figure time, which is a bunch of extra speed too.
栄光への道は目の前。それなのに胸の奥から情熱が湧いてくるようだ。
The night owl doesn't matter, the mood down kinda sucks.
注目の1番人気12番
いざ行こう。
ジョークスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Lead star frontrunner.
注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、アイレス封じ、テイエムオペラ王、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気テイエムオペラ王、サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはテイエムオペラ王、3番手にアイレス封じ、その後3、4馬身開いて桜爆心メジロマックイーン、続いているグラスワンダー、並びかけてきた1コーナーから、そして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。先頭から後方まで間延びした展開。 回です。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿、続いてテイエムオペラ王、3番手アイネス風神、そしてその後ろから行くのは桜爆心王、5番手にはメジロマックイーン、少し後ろからグラフワンダー、少し離れて10番5番並んできた。すぐに続いて当選上だ。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭サイレンス鈴鹿、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたテイエムオペラ王、それを見るようにアイネス風神、1馬審査メジロマックイーン、1馬身離れて桜爆心王、そして5番外から16番、その内並んでグラフワンダー、内の方から当選上だ。外を回ります10番内9番、その後から4番外から18番、内から6番、外には8番、差がなく7番、後方2番手にアマモクロス、最後方14番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーカー
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
テイエムオペラ王、ここで抜け出した最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはテイエムオペラ王、食い下がるメジロマックイーン、テイエムオペラ王、
Well, despite the late start, it seems like we're alright.
テイエムオペラ王、突き放せ逃げるテイエムオペラ王、リードを開いていくテイエムオペラ王、テイエムオペラ王、強いとしか言えない走り。
Alright, 2 more races, then we get to see the sparks.
僕こそが最強。どんな風に僕を美しくエクセレントな仕上がりと言えるだ。
注目の1番人気5番テイエモン。
いざ行こう。
上空スタート、各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
セイウンスカイとテイエムオペラ王、この2人が競り合っているぞ。セイウンスカイ会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはテイエムオペラ王、3番手にはオグリーキャップ、さらには6番、すぐに続いて12番、内にはエアグルー、3馬身離れて待ちかね福来た。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。先頭はセイウンスカイ、単身で飛ばして行きます。続きましたテイエムオペラ王、5馬審査オグリーキャップ、その後ろに6番5番手に
I still don't know why Seiya just like randomly loses endurance like that sometimes.
少し離れてキングヘイロー、マンハッタンカフェ、
Never could figure it out.
後ろから18番、内から10番、外には成田大使、2コーナー回って向こう上面、順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はセイウンスカイ、続いてテイエムオペラ王、2馬身3馬身開いてオグリーキャップ、外目をついて6番、内を回ってエアグルーブ、1馬身差12番、差がなく待ちかね福来た。その後ろマンハッタンカフェ、さらにキングヘイロー、1馬身離れて
The FTP players looking at the increase of the login daily mission
そ
rewards.
して外目をつきましては11番成田大使、並んでくる13番追走、後ろ14番。
I mean, it's nice considering everything accelerated. Having accelerated carrots to, you know, be able to afford that stuff seems like a good idea.
まもなく第4コーナーカー
ここからスパート。
どんな闇が行く手を阻もうと。
I think it's just the debuff skills activating. I'm sure you've seen the same thing in PvP races.
この直線で勝負が決まるか。テイエムオペラ王、まだ抑える。
Okay, I'm gonna look at everyone's skill list then, because like, who's hitting her early
オ
race?
グリーキャップ、先頭に変わった並びかけてきたのはテイエムオペラ王、テイエムオペラ王、ここで
And is it just like, I guess we're resisting it then? It must be a front runner debuff then. So like, it should be targeting Opera too in this case.
見事な勝利です。テイエムオペラ王、
僕こそが最強。
Oh, Seiyun activating it? But I don't think she has a debuff skill, does she? Oh no, I guess she does have Trick. Okay, so it's when she triggers it. That makes more sense then. Okay. The notation definitely makes it look like she's the one taking the hit though. Which makes it so confusing.
動く。
I don't think we get enough off of wit, so I guess we'll just chance the 15.
始めよう。エクセレントな仕上がりと言えるだろうね。
注目の一番人気11番テイエムオペラ王。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた
Alright. Actually, I'm gonna wait until after ads to proceed with this race, so I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. So, be right back. Alright. Let's get this running.
上空に スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは TM オペラ王12番17番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは TM オペラ王17番。並んできた早くも激しい競り合い。12番内から行く。およそ5馬身開いてハッピーミーク。少し後ろから菱山ぞ。1馬審査待機シャトル。少し離れて成田ブライアン。すぐに続いて8番。そしてその後方には13番。その後ろエルコンドルバサー14番続いている。それを見るようにシンボリルドルフ。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。12番会長に飛ばして行きます。現在1番手は12番続いて17番。内には TM オペラ王後ろハッピーミーク。1馬身離れて成田ブライアン。そしてその内を回って菱山ぞ。外で待機シャトル。内を回ります8番。そして13番。あとは14番。その外並んでエルコンドルバサー。2コーナー回って向こう上面。順位を振り返っていきます。
I guess we got a couple of generics ahead of ours, burning themselves out.
差がなく12番。後からハッピーミーク。そしてその後ろから行くのは成田ブライアン。その後から菱山ぞ。外を回って待機シャトル。内の方から8番。その後ろに14番。内を回って13番。そしてその外から行ったのはエルコンドルパーサー。7番追走。残り 1000m を通過。その内並んでシンボリルドルフ。外にはメジロライアン。内から3番18番。並んでくる内2番。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。
I spy another pace Hishi.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
さらには17番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
どんな闇が行く手を阻もうと輝いてみせよう。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
TM オペラをここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まる人。
Rocking a huge velocity increase.
TM オペラを栄光まで400。最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは TM オペラをハッピーミーク。食らいついていく TM オペラを強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。 TM オペラを突き放す。 TM オペラを逃げる。リードを開いていく TM オペラを TM オペラをスルッとしかいけない走り。
The home stretch haste at the 50-meter line, of course.
僕こそが最強。
Meek and Brian. Unusual combination. We got 3 Umas with relatively low registers this time. Yeah, we definitely would have fallen short by like 2 points if we had gone for the wit. Now we'll see if going through the pains for that actually matters. And why are we... I guess we'll buy Highlander just because what else are we gonna get? Straight away. It's Fall Runner. Yeah, this is pretty yikes. The skill hints for this run were terrible. Alright, good night, Schnoz. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. One star turf and 1-star witch. I think we got a spark for every single course we did, or that we won. This is a lot of race sparks. Holy crap! If only this was a 3-star turf, this would actually be pretty good. I guess we didn't get the era, but like, I don't know. This is a really crazy white spark list. Unfortunately, with that 3-star pink spark, it just doesn't line up. It does look impressive, though. Sell these shoes real quick. And then we'll start the Haru runs proper. Maybe the goddesses will be a little kinder to her this time. Okay. So for this, we're using... the 1-star speed goal shy. That should be this one. Yep. Okay, and... Guts 1 opera. So that rice shower is officially retired now. Actually, since we're shifting our blue sparks, do we need to shift our cards at all? So we're losing a bit of stamina, and then unfortunately getting useless guts in its place. But actually, then we get a... I guess it's like losing 5 stamina, because the rice shower had a 1-star stamina Tactician. So goal shy bringing 2 stamina is like having Rice's 2 stam. So yeah, we're basically just losing 5 starting stamina, so I don't think we need to adjust. So hopefully with all this extra compatibility, we'll get our Pink Spark procs more often. Like, the raw base percentage increase is not huge, but it's like proportionally larger increase, because the chance for our long sparks in the front, I guess getting at least 1 is increased by like almost a percentage, when we were looking at like around 11% with the Rice setup. There's technically some more optimization we could do, but like this is the best we have for now, which is still a significant improvement. Actually, I did those computations underestimating how many shared titles and races that they would have too, so this, in theory, should be even higher, but I didn't want to like hand count all of it to try to match it up, so we're just using the best guesstimate. But since I'm lowballing, I mean, I feel that it's safe to be using those numbers because they'll just be higher. Hey, Gron. Start the Haru legend. Hopefully. Need the goddesses to be kind. And there's a free move bump. So I won't bother doing my own wreck. Actually, now that I have that nature lined up for my sparks, I've been using, when I run out of Boros, I've actually been doing Haru runs. To try to get the JBC Ladies sashes and Champions Cup sashes together for her Pot 5 as a safety measure, but boy, it's a pain to farm those. It requires way too many.
子 OK だもん。この
Even if she wins all the runs,
注目の一番人気7番
if we need to take this next
実力
week,
は完全に上位ですね。
she's just gonna barely get it because I need like 7 more runs to accumulate enough sashes. Some runs are easy, or pots are easy because you need to run good races, and then there are the others. Yeah. I mean, I guess to be fair, the Champions Cup is basically a requirement if I want to get her the upgrade on her unique, but the JBC Ladies is technically self-sandbagging because I should be doing the JBC Sprint for 2,000 more fans.
このままリードすることができるか。続きました6番、あとは2番、外で8番、3番、追走大欅を越え4コーナーへ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。ハルウララ花を進む、気持ちよく逃げている。ハルウララさあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。6番2番手につけ様子を見守る。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはハルウララ。
I definitely had a run where, because of the slight randomization in fan gain, I missed getting the second unique upgrade because I was short by like 230 fans. It was really stupid. Yeah, 230. Because then I missed it, I was like, hold on a second. I'm pretty sure I got, like, really close to the number. I should have it. And then I checked it, like, oh, I got really close, but, like... Because it was barely short, the game decided to, screw me over. Who is this? Air Shakir. Apparently I've done hers before. I do not remember this event at all. Actually, no, I think I remember this vaguely. This is like from weeks ago. Yeah, I'll just take the energy, thanks. By the way, Kron, I saw the first 6 episodes of Season 2 of the anime. And I understand why you say that I hadn't seen anything yet with the first season. It's comparing it to how the gacha did the arcs is kind of fascinating. They got comedy now. I mean, they had some pretty good bits in the first season, too. Second season just goes harder on it. I'm not taking a 24% on that. But yeah, because of the way things went with the main chapters here versus in the anime, the game definitely set me up with certain expectations that were foiled when, like, with the Teo versus McQueen stuff. You don't remember the ones from Season 1, then? Season 1 had the running gag where McQueen was always unintentionally poking Golshai in the eye while Golshai was trying to troll her. Deserved. I mean, true. Also, the anime version of Rights and Bourbon is really strange after seeing the gacha version. You have no idea why they made different stories for the anime and game. Yeah, me too. Like, they're just completely divergent storylines. And like, some of the beats are the same, like with Rice and Bourbon, but also leading up to it is very, very strange. The way that Rice learns to beat Bourbon makes her seem really deranged. Not really sure how else to put it. You guess this is another parallel universe or multiverse gacha? Yeah. I mean, I guess it kind of has to be that way since everyone has a different career. Not everyone can be the Ura champion at the same time, but still. Would it be nice to spend some time with her? Yeah. Like, the gacha did set me up with the expectation that, oh, I did that out of order. Oops. Well, whatever, we'll just do it after summer's done. With the expectation that Rice would join the team. Instead, I was, maybe slightly confused. Alright, pink sparks! Show me the pink sparks! Nope, we got 2 green sparks though, which only helps if we get the pink sparks as well. Not enough Haru time in the anime, yes. Yeah, I do enjoy that her appearances in season 1, like where she actually gets to interact, is as her still being like just this sweet person, but also the way they treat her in that first race was just uncalled for.
なんだろう、すっごくね。なんか。何からやる？
Yes, I know, game.
さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。なんだろう、すっごく眠くて。トレーニング。
I do kind of enjoy the implication that her career is apparently going on in the background of season 1, though. Because she keeps showing up with the souvenirs from that other town.
今の。
Oh, we have curvature. But man, do we not have very many hints on any of the tier 1 skills yet. Although we also need senior inspiration to be super cooperative for it to actually matter.
ここは負けられない一番人気。
Your main complaint on season 1 and to some degree on the later ones is that with their huge lineup is they of course can't focus on every character in depth. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that as long as they're putting the focus on the ones directly involved in the main plot and I guess whatever ongoing subplot.
どんなトレーニングなんだろう。ワクワクワクワク。
You think giving some characters a better introduction and a small side story like Rice would have gone a long way. Yeah, the Rice thing for sure is something that sticks out like that. Grab power, I guess. Daiwa and Vodka are pretty bland, all things considered. Yeah, it's kind of weird. They end up having to be kind of jobbers on the team.
調子いいんだから。
Their main bit is just like being tsundere to each other. Which wears a little thin, I guess. 'Cause I feel like
どんなトレーニング。
if they were gonna be on the team like that, then they should have gotten a little more focus.
スーパーウララなんだよ。すっごく上手。シャッターなんすか。
That is the relation, but also give you why they act like that. Yeah. Because we don't get any of the progression up to that for the most part. They just start that way.
どんなトレーニングなんだろう。
There was definitely, like, there could have been an opportunity to flesh that out by having each of them bond with
何か
Special Week or something.
ワクワクするトレーニングがいいな。
Although, I suppose with a 13 episode schedule, it does make that a little bit tough, but still.
絶好調だよ。
Don't even know that they're roomies, yes. Actually, another weird thing for me is that Whenever Teo is doing anything in her room, Mayano's passed out for some reason. And that seems weird to me, because Mayano's typically this ridiculous ball of energy. We do need that, right? Yep, we sure do. Maybe Teo knocks Mayano out. Yeah, I don't think that's something Teo would do. Doesn't seem in character. Just not enough time for all the horses, yeah. Which, I mean, I guess that shows with the gacha too, in that it takes 1,000,000 years to release all the horses as trainees. Teo's maturity is too much for her. Yes. Observing the twinkliness wears Mayano out. It's all becoming clear. Tempting, but also... I think I'd rather rest, because I want to try to push speed a bit more. We're lagging on that. Oh good! Charming, after we've befriended everyone. Alright, game still insists that we have power. Yeah, we are definitely going to be struggling on speed if this keeps up. At least we got Maestro. Ah, there we go. Just a touch of speed. Alright, no actual slacker ambush there. You're patiently waiting for me to finish Season 2. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to wait a little bit, because the person I'm watching with will probably not do the last 7 until sometime next week. I'm definitely excited to get to that back half. Stamina? I'm sure our stamina is shockingly high, but we should still do stamina. Damn it, Nishino. How dare you. Well, that was kind of timely.
効果的に鍛えてやる。
You know what else could be timely is actually getting the pink sparks that we need.
トレーニング
We got, well, long C. That's probably not enough, but... Actually, it's almost definitely not enough. Wow, we hit some real good stats with that, though. 51 speed and 62 stamina. So basically, if we had gotten better pink sparks, it would have been a hard push on speed here, trying to shore it up. We'll do our best, but even though C long is like the key first upgrade, this race is rough enough where even having just that is not enough. Hey, maybe if the game is really nice and we get super overkill speed, it'll still work out. Just, you know, casually have 1200 speed by Arima. I'm starting to suspect we're not getting to 1200 speed. Just a hunch. Oh, Kron, other season 1 comedy example. When they bookend the train station arrivals, where both Spei and her mom get off on at the wrong station and decide to run it. Yeah, small funny beat that ties in nicely, indeed. Well, if the game is really nice, we might get up to about 1000 speed. Yeah, damn, actually these stats would look pretty damn good if we had like long B and C turf.
レースまだかな。
But as they are, they're taking too much of a hit to actually be enough. Unless the opposing Umas just have like a complete meltdown on their rolls. Which could technically happen. But also, technically, the goddesses could simply give us A long and A turf. Did Season 2 have nature? Yes. And the first 6 episodes had a decent amount of nice nature, too. Which kind of makes me happy, because I like nice nature in the gacha, although nice nature in the anime is a little bit different. Which threw me off. Has anyone brought up Uma Lin yet? Yeah, Starrick brought her up in the Discord. She's even wearing, like, the Golshai headgear, so it's basically Golshai has possessed Lin, I guess. It's nice to see her in the crew, yeah.
ここ大井レース場にさあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタート
Yeah, I was kind of surprised that they decided to put some focus on Twin Turbo there. And Nice Nature, because, like, technically that third team has no real relevance to what's going on.
このままリードすることができるか続いてオグリーキャップ少し後ろから9番
Dimitri with cat ears? That's pretty great. I've not seen that.
西のフラワー内を回って1番外で16番第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
先頭は見合ったまま果たして抜け出すのは誰か集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのは
Shattered Ice. Something that made me think of you with the season 2 of the anime. They have a small subplot with Meijiro Palmer, and she actually like gets a W.
JBC スプリントを制し砂上最速を見せつけました2着オグリキャップ3着待機シャトル
Yeah, don't let your gut streams be memes. More line ears, they're rounded. Yeah, but everyone's gonna see them as cat ears. Because whenever it's ears like that on a person, it's always, like, seen as a domestic cat. The Twin Turbo slander? I mean, it's not just Twin Turbo. That team is just treated as a complete joke for the most part. So it's kind of weird. I guess it pulls aggro off of Haru. Lions are just big cats, indeed. Actually, I can't remember where. I remember someone in another... It definitely wasn't my Discords. Someone linked a picture of... I think it was a mountain lion broke into a pet store and found some catnip. And it just shows a security camera footage of, the lion curled up on the floor with the catnip. Just completely stoned out of its mind.
バッチリだよ。
You saw the Switch Duma I put up and the stat increases have been nice. Glad to hear that. Yeah, cause like basically that nice nature is just better at doing what Rice was anyway, so I figured no one would mind if I put her in.
もらえるんだよね。よーし、やるぞ。
So yeah, basically that's probably what I'm gonna do going forward is, as I keep getting upgrades to the long Uma chain,
何からやる？
I'll just put it in for the slight incremental upgrades to whoever is borrowing from me. That's good catnip marketing.
トレーニングって楽しいね。私強くなってるなってわかるもん。
効果的に使える。
You need Tam Tam? Me too.
トレーニング頑張ったら。
The timeline I follow keeps pushing the release banner back. It's like, no! She's starting to fade off into February now. I mean, it gives me time to save carrots, but at the same time...
オッケー。うららはやるよ。
You need Brian. That's RNG. Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna end up rerunning her. Although, I guess
何からやる？
the problem
するトレーニング。
the problem with the banners in this game, and I guess it's technically a problem in almost any other gacha, is that 0.75% is just ass rate. Like, you call that a focus rate? Come on.
いくよ。コンディションだけ。
I guess from a strict practical point of view, I'd really love to be spooked by Kishi and Narita Taishin. Because if I'm gonna keep having to build these sparks, those are the ones that in combination with Golshai provide the net highest compatibility across everything. But unfortunately, I don't have either of those, and I really don't want to invest carrots into trying to get them. So we're just gonna have to make do with what we have. Well, this just uses up everything here. So I don't even have time or SP to buy firm conditions. Despite firm conditions having max hint. The only way this could be cheaper is if Haru had fast learner. Thanks for sending the energy. Haru is gonna need it.
オッケーだもん。
3番ハルーラ
I thought you'd enjoy that.
いい感じに
Wow, what?
きますね。
10 late surgers, huh?
持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
Yes, all the energy.
年末の中山だ
Go Haru!
今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
千円スカイとダイワスカーレット この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。長丁場のこのレースですが、ダイワスカーレット早くも先頭に躍り出た。
Come on, don't get stuck in that backpack. Bust through. You've got like 950 power before debuffs. Surely 70% of that is still enough to get past.
さらに外10番、少し離れて8番、後方2番手に12番、15番、最後方からという体勢であります。グラスワンダー、果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばして行きます。
Where are skill procs?
間延びした展開です。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
I know we have a slight excess of stamina, but we definitely can't make a good showing without Maestro.
5番手に1番、後からエイシングフラッシュ、あとは16番、少し後ろからハルウララ、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ16馬身。現在1番手はセイウンスカイ、続いてダイワスカーレット、残り 1000m を通過。3番手に5番、4番。
We're also too far forward for super duper climax at this point.
そしてその外を回ってハルウララ、内の方から16番。
I guess we're just not gonna get stamina recovery.
エアグループ、そしてその後ろから行くのは8番、外で10番、そしてその内を回って
Not smart enough to use skills.
そして最後方15番、第4コーナーカーブ。
That there's pressure.
高直線で勝負が決ま
And the annoying thing is with the career boost, she should have like 80-some% chance even with just 250 wit.
速いもはや独走状態。追いすがるスペシャルウィーク200を通過。セイウンスカイリードは3馬身。
Holy crap! The lack of stamina probably killed her. Although I don't know if we were gonna catch up to Saiyan Sky even if we procced like literally everything. But yeah, damn, that was a pretty good run for only one aptitude. And that almost looked like it was gonna be second. Let's see. We were 3 lengths behind. So yeah, not that far off of 2 of our bests, or our 2 bests, which were 2.5 lengths behind the winner. This might have been a win with the aptitudes. Yeah, I mean, these stats were definitely in a place where I was pretty confident that if we had been given more for aptitudes, we would have probably had it. Because like these are huge compared to what we normally get stuck with. Alright, let's see. Promising outlook for the start of the night, though. Because, like, that was without any stamina recovery procs. So, we were leaning real hard on that 73 extra stamina. Which was completely incapable of making up for Maestro. Unfortunately, Maestro's worth, like, around 200 or so extra stamina. Alright, well, sadly, not quite. So we had the stat luck, we had the race luck, but we only had about a third of the aptitude luck we would have wanted. And that is probably what killed us. Well, I guess not proccing Maestro was definitely not helping either. then we were doing too well for Super Duper Climax, which is
出走だ
why I've kind of come to realize we can't really depend on it outside of,
みんな集中してます
like,
ね
I guess the fact that it's usually inconsistent to trigger anyway, but if we're doing well, we're probably not in a position to trigger it.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Yeah, for power it's 10%,
後ろから16番5番手に
the rest of the way up to A.
並んできた。そしてその後方にはメジロマックイーン、少し離れて1番1馬身離れて4番ハルウララ、ここにいた。それを見るようにキングヘイロー内を回ります。
So if we were only taking a 20% power penalty, we probably could have accelerated a little more. And if we were only taking
娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
a 10% speed penalty, that top speed would have been very high. So if comboing that, it probably would have been enough to catch Seiyun, if only barely.
最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。
I guess we didn't get home stretch there, but home stretch alone wouldn't have been enough. But I think home stretch plus the better aptitudes would have quenched it. But just the aptitudes might have left it a little more sketchy, depending.
シャッターマスカコンディションだ
But we'll see. We'll see how things go going forward. Because the way the math is supposed to line up, our current setup for compat is supposed to give us at least, or wait, it has one aptitude increase at minimum as a projected,
点を狙える能力を
or as expected. So we're expected to get one or more aptitudes at this level of compatibility, and it's probably a little bit higher than that just because I didn't enter the epithets and shared races as high as they actually are.
になりそうですね
先行争いはアイネスフージマヤのトップ団日本のブルボン芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気アイキシャトルマヤのトップ団先頭に立ちました。続いてアイネスフージ早くも激しい競り合い。そしてそのうち
So hopefully when our expected baseline is 1,
さらにその外からは16
getting 3 feels
外にはシアマゾン、さらに外から
not super far out there.
そしてその後方には春うらら
Maybe even fingers crossed for 4, like the single time we've done so far with 4 aptitudes up.
そのうち並んで1番12番現在シンガリラマヤのトップ団先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マヤのトップガン
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ
第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます
この直線で勝負が決まると400を切りました。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。外から春うらら驚異的なスピア足春うらら今度で残り200春うらら驚異的なスピア足春うらら抜け出した春うらら足色は衰えない。やりました春うらら他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースをせ
やったやったやったいっちゃ何かさあ価値ある時間をあげるわコンディションだっけ多分いい感じ
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気。
上空には今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
マルゼンスキーと3番、この2人が競り合っていると島からガードに入ります。マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。マルゼンスキー
There's also definitely better or room for better career walk too. The game would be so kind to give that to us. Like maybe charming at the start instead of the end of the career. And fast learner would be great. But it seems like the kangaroo event has a very low payout rate of that, so unfortunately we may not see too much of that.
最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
残り400、最終コーナー。最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキー。外から上がってきたのはハルウララ。ハルウララ届いてきます。ハルウララ並びかけてきた。200を通過。ハルウララ足色は衰えない。ハルウララ
It's gonna be looks like Maru and Spei for our backup dancers. Yep.
ハルウララゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。ハルウララ
やったやったやった。いっちゃう。
Oh yeah, Kron. Another moment from Season 1. I can't believe I forgot this until now. That has great payoff. Is what Condor told Spade to say to Broye. Broye? I can't remember exactly how to pronounce her name. Especially since she goes around and says it to everyone else afterward. Hey, Yutakiri Rooster, thanks for the hydrate. This fan's just too trusting. Yeah, just a bit. But I think the coolest bit about that too is afterward that Brian figures it out. For when she shakes Spei's hand after the race. It was definitely a cute sportsmanship moment there, despite Condor's interference. You guess she's never gonna be a runner in-game, assuming she was a real horse. Yeah, who knows? Actually, I wonder. If I look at the timeline, is she listed? I have doubts, but... yeah, no results. I kind of have to assume she had to have been based on, like, what? Oh, a European horse or something? Like an actual one? Because, like, the game here apparently bases the generics on real obscure Japanese horses. They're apparently, like, not just completely random, so... I would assume they'd at least put some effort into finding a real one to match it up, match the... one of the antagonists from the first season up to. Especially if they're making a big deal about it being, like, international competition. I feel like there would be a number of, European candidates who would be only too happy to get the extra advertising. I guess not to mention, you know, paid rights and stuff, or royalties. And Haru really was just kind of smoking it in stats. Maybe one of these days we'll get that to align with the aptitudes, and good race luck. Hooray, 450 careers completed. And over 130 of them are Haru runs. Alright, well, let's do it again. The results from using this nature opera combination is definitely, at least, feeling pretty encouraging. Let's see if the game... game continues to be at least somewhat nice with this. It's been kind of mean the last couple weeks, so... guess we'll have recreation. And the combo. Instant great. Let's go.
今のうららはワクワクするね。何からやる？
Yeah, we'll throw the 9% at this.
よし、やるぞ。なんだろう、すっごく
Ooh, carrot cake.
ワクワクするね。トレーニングいくよなんだろう
Get robbed of energy and only get the single hint for pressure. Biwa being a little less of a team player on this run. Well, mostly getting friendships to line up here. Ah, everyone went to wit, of course. I guess I'll rest. Ah! 230 energy rests in a row. I guess at least we didn't get Night Owl.
気ある時間をあげるわ。何かふむふむ。今のふむふむ。トレーニング。
Then everyone spread themselves out. I'm gonna take
いくよ。
the wall one here on power.
1、2、1、2。
Skill hints looking kind of weak here. Unfortunately,
ここは負けられない一番人気。1番
OP races technically don't require having skills.
トレーニングが
注目の位置。
なんだろう。
Alright, come on, let's see some pink sparks.
力がバーンって溢れそう。
Nope.
トレーニングって楽しいね。私
Yeah, it was a pretty weak inspiration overall. Feels bad. So I guess we're counting on the senior year inspiration.
張り切っていこう。ふむふむ。トレーニング。
シャッカマスカ。
ワクワクするね。トレーニング。ふむふむ。何からやる？ワクワクする。
We got all our friendships lined up too. It's just like nothing else is in a great spot.
今
Well, I guess our stats are pretty fine.
ここは負けられない一番人気。14。
Funny hear a choke Fire Emblem Shadows. Yeah, I know. It's a thing that apparently IS didn't want us to know existed until it suddenly did.
効果的に期待する。
今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。
Although I suspect it's not actually like a Faye spinoff.
やる気海行くのどんなトレー
Hmm.
シャッターマスカ
Well, it was a sort of alright classic summer.
なんだろうすっごくララふむふむ
Okay, there's curvature.
トレーニングトレーニングの時間ですねトレーニングってワクワクするねトレーニング
Hmm. Two rainbow speed or two rainbow power? That's actually a tough choice. I guess we'll take the power.
シャッターマスカ
Especially since we need the stamina a lot. This is nowhere near the level of the stats we had last time.
なんかヘロヘロかも力が出ないよなんだろうすっごく
Well, I don't think it's gacha. I heard that's a battle pass game, which is something a little bit different. But I did expect it to be a gacha upon first hearing about it.
一緒に頑張りましょうね トレーニング
Not terribly inspiring turn here.
見ててねトレーナ
ここは負け
ーやったトレーニングいいよこれ
Yeah, looks like we got about 100 more speed and 100 less power compared to last
見てて
time.
ねトレーナーバビューンと一着取って
And our stamina, I'm pretty sure, was a bit higher. So I feel like it was at a place where I felt like we didn't really need to work on it too much.
やったよ
Which is also why we ended up with like 73 overflow compared to our normal target.
トレーニングふむふむ
Another home stretch haste hint. Helps to make up for the fact that we got the crap pressure hand.
トレーニングの時間ですね。
Alright, pink sparks, come on!
力がバーンって溢れそう。
Nope. Unfortunate. What did we get? I saw like a bunch of guts procs. If. Yeah, way weaker stat inspiration too. Sad. Evil Centaur win.
なんか
Did.
なんだろう。すっごく眠く。今の裏。
Well, we'll still try our best, but
さあ。
no aptitudes is always pretty grim.
一気に。
効果的に鍛えていきます。
As usual, our first turn of summer isn't all that impressive, so we're not missing anything.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。始まる前から。
注目の位置。
なんだろう。
Yeah, that's what we like to refer to as a yikes senior summer.
トレーニングの時間ですね。トレーニング？何からやる？ワクワク。トレーニングが。シャッターマスカ。トレーニング。
These stats were still looking fairly reasonable. So it's a shame we didn't get the aptitudes.
始まる前から。
ここは負けられない一番人気10番ハルウララ。
出走だ。
ここをさあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
ハルウララと西のフラワー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。ハルウララ会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはハルウララ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。1馬審査1番、それを見るように13番、5番手には14番、そしてその外から行ったのはヒシアマゾン。内を回って4番7番並んできた。少し離れて6番内で西のフラワー、その内並んで3番、少し後ろから9番、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。ハルウララ花を進む。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大いに直線に差し掛かります。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはハルウララ。ハルウララ突き放す。ハルウララ先頭はハルウララ。これは強い。残り200。ハルウララ逃げる。リードを開いていく。ハルウララ後ろに突き放してハルウララゴールイン。 圧巻の走りでレース。
やったやったやったいっちゃ今の
シャッターマンか。
張り切っていこう。見ててねトレー
Yeah,
ナー。
speed would have been a little on the low side, but stamina and power are in excellent shape. What kind of game is the new FE mobile game? I've seen it compared to Arknights, but with friendly fire, because you got an evil person, or you've got a traitor.
人参たくさん食べたから
No pink sparks for this run, unfortunately.
よし
So, outlook is of course bleak because D and D aptitudes are not great. Alright, give me 1 second, I need to step away for a moment and then we will do the run, so right back.
春うらら
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
Sorry about that. Let's set this up. I like the 3 triangles. It's the power of Triforcing. It's only Arknights and character designs. Oh, okay. Hacks a little more evenly distributed this time instead of us facing off against 10 other late.
年末の中今スタートが切られました。 各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ、ダイワスカーレット、3番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー、第4コーナ
Looks like
ー
she's
を
getting
進ん
stuck
で
at the back of the pack this
先
time.
頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはダイワスカーレット、セイウンスカイ、並んできた早くも激しい競り合い。それを見るように3番、さらには5番、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。1個目のホームストレッチです。セイウンスカイ、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭がやや早いのか、縦長の展開だ。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
先頭は変わらずセイウンスカイ、続いて3番1馬審査、
Hey, Arctic Fox.
1馬審離れて5番16番5番手7番並びかけてきた。そして外目をつきましては13番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭は相変わらずセイウンスカイ、続きました3番。 そして
This crowd looks like it's gonna be terrible to navigate, dude.
5番手16番、外からスペシャルウィーク。
Okay, we actually got Maestro.
13番グラスワンダー、この位置につけています。そして内目をつきましてはシンボリルドルフ、あとはハルウララ、エイシングフラッシュ、並んでくる少し後ろから4番、外には14番、後方2番手に11番エアグルーヴ、最後方からという体勢であります。向こう上面に入って先頭はセイウンスカイ、現在1番手はセイウンスカイ、3番続いている。残り 1000m を通過。2馬身3馬身開いてダイワスカーレット、4番手にはスペシャルウィーク、5番手には5番、外から16番、外を通りましてグラスワンダー、内には7番、外を回りますエイシングフラッシュ、そしてその内から行ったのは13番、少し離れてシンボリルドルフ、その外並んでハルウララ、外14番、差がなく4番、さらに内から11番、第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレース。
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
この直線で勝負が決まるとじりじり詰めるスペシャルウィーク。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはスペシャルウィーク、最終コーナーを曲がって
We got plenty of stamina, but our spurt won't be great because our max speed is minus 40%.
これは強い。残り200、3番手争いはグラスワンダー、エイシングラッシュ、強さを見せつけてスペシャルウィーク、ゴール板を
Was that 8?
これは見事な走り。夢のグランプリを制したのはスペシャルウィーク。
みんな強いね。
And it was. Good try. Could have definitely gotten a little bit better, but there's almost no shot we were actually winning with
トレーニングの時間ですね。
no further aptitude upgrades.
すっご
注目の1番人気3番ハルウララ。
出走だ。
曇り空のスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは7番16番桜爆心王、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、7番快調に飛ばしていきます。花を奪っていたのは7番差がなく16番7番と16番、序盤からやり合っています。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
先頭をかけます。16番続きました。7番激しい先頭争い、1馬審査桜爆心王、後ろ待機シャトル西の
We can continue getting this stat lock though, and then, you know, finally force the goddesses to cough up some like multiple aptitudes.
これは直線勝負になるか。春うらら前を狙っていると集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
最後のコーナー、先陣を切ったのは16番春うらら、並んできた。栄光まで400。
Things are at least looking up that way, if we can get it to work out.
飛び込んできた春うらら、抜け出したのは西の浦和。
Alright, come on, faster, Haru, they're catching up.
残り200。桜爆心王、追いすがる春うらら、勝ち切った。春うらら、走ってゴール。春うらら URA ファイナルズ予選を制す。
やったやったやった。いっちゃう。
And in the very least, our race luck has looked pretty reasonable too, so... If we can keep that same stat luck, relatively the same race luck,
なんだろう。
All we gotta do is get the aptitudes.
見ててねトレーナーバビューン
That's always the most annoying bit.
始ま
It's even more RNG than getting those rainbows to line up.
注目の1番人気14番
出走だ
曇り空スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはアイネス風神スペシャルウィークメジロマックイーン芝からダートに入ります。アイネス風神会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス風神、このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番、そしてその内を回ってラリタブライアン、ビワハヤヒデ4番手、外でメジロマックイーン、そして内目をつきましてはスペシャルウィーク4馬身離れて春うらら16番並びかけてきた。さらには5番8番並んでくる9番並んできた。タガネク AM オペラ王少し離れて松影福来たる外を通りまして7番後方2番手に2番最高峰10番アイネス風神先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
アイネス風神彼女の客室には合っていますね。
I'm also happy we managed to get these stats without
外から来るか
the inspirations giving us particularly good stat base too.
400を切りました。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはアイネス風神春うらら、仕掛けてきた春うらら、強烈な追い上げ、残り200。
Because if we have to get snubbed on blue star procs from the inspirations to get the pink stars, then so be it. Maybe we can just make it work.
張り切っていこう。見ててねトレーナー
Alright, let's close this run out so we can move on to the next one.
4番人気は8番春うらら。
出走だ
晴れ渡るスタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、ニホノブルボン13番。さあ期待に応えてマルゼンスキー逃げる逃げる、早くも先頭。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはニホノブルボン、少し後ろから13番、少し離れてハッピーミーク5番手2番、その後ヒシアマゾン9番並びかけてきた。それを見るように春うらら外を回ります。16番その内並んでエイシンフラッシュ、さらにその内からはジンボリルドルフ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まると4着を切りました。春うらら前を狙っていると、最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはマルゼンスキー、外から春うらら驚異的な末脚、春うらら強烈な追い上げ、残り200。春うらら完全に抜け出
It's gonna be the classic Maru and Meek.
春うららリードは2馬身。
Looks like it.
やりました春うらら。他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制。
やったやったやったやった。
Alright, well that's a really wimpy spark set.
やればできるだよね。
Role-playing and social deduction, new game looks weird. Not feeling the art style. I don't mind the art style myself, but... Not a fan of social deduction either. Let's see. There's that offer again. This one. Alright. Let's find wherever Creek went here. Yeah, let's have another go. Crash that dojo. I'm unlikely to try it out. Yeah, if it was on PC or even the Switch too, so that'd be not a pain to attempt to stream it, then I'd probably throw a session or two at it just for giggles, but... Imagine the Haru Aurora challenge run, win the Arima Keenan with Haru Aurora while using only Haru Aurora sparks. I mean, that's impossible. She can't be her own legacy. Oh yeah, I know there are software tools to do that. It's just like, every time I've tried to use them, it's terrible. Because I've tried to use them for other games before, and it just never runs properly. So, I'm not gonna bother to try to do that for something I'm, like, not particularly interested in. To be fair, it was sort of a joke, but still. Fair. Because that's why I consider it a pain to attempt to do anything mobile, is that the emulators are so finicky. Ooh, early charming. We love to see that. Because this should juice our stats. So hopefully we get the aptitudes here. And I guess we'll want the skill luck. Can't forget the skill luck.
トレーニングトレーニングの時間ですね。
Everyone's spread out, so we're only hitting one person per upgrade, because the ones where they've doubled up, the ones that are doubled up are already in orange. It's always painful to get early charm and then can't do anything with it because no one's grouping up. They're good. Night Owl, too. Single hint pressure. Well, that's definitely not the skill luck we were hoping for. I haven't given it a playtest, but I've loaded everything onto the Switch too, or I guess set it up. So I'll have to, I guess, do a quick confirmation to make sure that 3 houses is running, but I don't expect to have any problems. Since the setup was so smooth. The big annoying thing being that they've wanted to re-download all the games again instead of, I don't know, passing the data between the two consoles when it was connected. A very strange choice on Nintendo's part. I think that covers everyone other than Hishi. God damn it, can we stop getting bad effects? Okay, thanks. No, I guess Hishi is already orange, so it's Halo who needs the last little push. Taiki, why? We're gonna have to do an extra race. Alright, can we at least have some pink sparks? Well, we got turf. But senior year is gonna have to give us at least one long spark.
力が抜けてなんかヘロヘロかも。ぴょんぴょん。
効果的に使える。
トレーニング。
効果的に使える。
ぴょんぴょん。トレーニングの時間ですね。なんだ。トレーニング頑張ったらトレーニングって楽しいね。
Do we have anything discounted we can grab? Nope.
トレーニングいいよ。おやつタイム終わったとこだし。
注目の
Yeah, we're gonna need another race because we're 600 fans short. Very annoying.
どんなトレさあ価値ある時間をあげるわ。ぴょんぴょん。オッケー。海行く
I guess the extra XP can be used to make up for getting the crap pressure hint.
シャッターマスカ。
今のうららは
Uh,
なんだよ。すっごく調子いい。
yeah, I think it does need a special SD for extra storage, but its internal hard drive is supposed to be way better, so in theory I shouldn't need it.
トレーニング頑張ったらうらら。
注目の一番人
やったトレーニングの時間ですね。
Okay, practice perfect, and then the corner recovery hints.
すっごくね。トレーニング
Can we stop getting the really shitty rests, though?
ふむふむ。
効果的に使える。
Stamina feels like it's in a pretty bad spot.
トレーニングって楽しいね。私
Power and speed are kind of okay-ish, I
ト
guess.
レーニングの時間ですね。なんだろう。すっごく眠。トレーニング。トレーニングの時間ですね。
do enjoy to see the bundle. Especially since it's 5 all stats. Steak burger would have been even better, but you know.
さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。始まる前からうららーなか。
Yeah, I think stat-wise, stamina is definitely our pain point. Hopefully summer helps us fix that up. Kinda tempted to just grab this plus 29, even though... Yeah, I guess that's not that huge of a speed upgrade, even at 2 rainbows. Because then we get that extra 4 from the reporter. Alright, come on, let's see some long sparks. Emphasis on multiple. If... Wow, stats were not great either. I mean, speed was decent, but the other stuff was terrible. Yeah, didn't even get good stats. The stamina is being... If we got the app to use, the stamina would have been in critical condition. We could probably do better during the summer. Maybe. I mean, it requires the summer to actually be cooperative, but you know. Actually, did we even get any of the skill hints we need? It's no curvature or Maestro here. Yikes, this feels like Aside from the early charm, the opposite of what we actually needed.
トレーニングいいよ。おやつタイム終わったとこ。
Yeah, that race interrupting Summer is so bad. Well, I guess it's bad whenever Summer would otherwise be useful. Since Summer Camp tends to have a problem with not really being helpful, regardless of what's going on. Stamina's looking horrendous. I think we would have been in trouble even with aptitudes.
人参たくさん食べたから。 始まっ。
注目の一番人気2番ハルウララ。
出走だ。
今スタートが切られました。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは春うらら、マルゼンスキー16番春うらら快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは春うらら。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー、3番手シアマゾン、4番手に桜爆心王、5番手には16番内から西のフラワー。そのうち並んで1番さらに外、15番外でエルコンドルパター。そしてそのうちから行ったのは6番3番並んできた。少し後ろから7番第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
先頭は見合ったまま、これは直線勝負になるか。まだ先制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。出向レース上トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。逃げるハルウララ、リードを開いていくハルウララ、200を引いたハルウララ、突き放すシアマゾン、食い下がるハルウララ。リードは2馬身、2番手争いはシアマゾン、桜マスピード。1着は
やったやったやった。いっちゃう。
We're not even really in a position to utilize these 2 turns either.
今のうらら。
I guess not that the game wants us to.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。 見ててねトレーナー。バビューンと一着取ってきちゃうから。
Yeah, power is good, speed's a little bit low, but stamina is very low. Although I guess the speed would be a lot less low if we'd gone, say, 2 long sparks. Alright, pressure. I guess we need pace strategy since we don't have Maestro. Could do late surge or corners. Ramp up. Probably utter post and ramp up, I guess. Wow, this is a very rough looking skill set.
人参たくさん食べたから。
9番春うらら4番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
出走だ
年末の中山。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはセイウンスカイ15番13番苦しい戦いを強いられているグラスワンダー。ここからどう出る。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番、その後ろ13番4番手に当選ジョーダン。それを見るようにメジロマックイーン1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。8番続いている。そしてその外を回って14番内をついて
Well, just wasted ramp up.
6番2馬身3馬身開いて春うらら1馬身差スペシャルウィーク1馬身離れてグラスワンダー2馬身離れて7番少し離れて4番後方2番手にガリダブライアン11番最後方からのレースになりました。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてセイウンスカイ続いて15番そして13番4番手には当選ジョーダンメジロマックイーン追走。さらには8番
Yeah, we're gonna be too far forward for Stoked, and we didn't proc passing strategy or pace strategy.
その後からグラスワンダーさらに7番内から4番その後ろにガリダブライアン11番最後方からという体勢であります。セイウンスカイ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
2コーナー回って向こう上面残
It's
り
a shame. This power has actually gotten us really far
続
forward,
きました
but
15番外で13番差がなくメジロマックイーンすぐに続いて春うらら
Final Spirit
当選ジョーダンあとは8番外を回ってスペシャルウィークグラスワンダーここにいた内を回りますエアグルーブ外を通りまして7番内から14番そしてその後ろから行くのは4番第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか
especially against
最後
Seiun
の直面
here.
です。
まだ差がある。
It's gonna look not very good.
中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。外から上がってきたのは春うららスペシャルウィーク並びかけてきたスペシャルウィークすごい足だ。残り200先頭スペシャルウィーク
Yeah, we just can't.
これは強い。
Probably gonna get 6 or 7. Oh, we stayed ahead of Brian, so that might be in 5th?
私頑張ったわね。
Wow. How did that end up as... Alright, well, sure. Kinda shocked Patch should still get 5th there. How far were we behind distance-wise? 2.5, 3.5, 4.25, 7. Yeah, we were almost 8 lengths behind. Not a bad effort, but that was definitely not coming together. Sad to say. But that run was, or this run is actually being mostly working against us.
なんだろう。すっごく
That early charm was a good gaslight, I'll give the goddesses that.
注目の1番人気14番
出走だ。
曇り空のも 今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはマヤのトップがアイネス封じ、3番芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ先頭をかけます。アイネス封じ差がなくマヤのトップが激しい先頭争い。
I do hate how hard the other recoveries are to work with.
5番手16番市場審査15番さらに西のフラワー8番並びかけてきた。内を回って菱山城。
Because, like, haste strategy doesn't suck as much as iron will, but it's definitely hard to get it to actually trigger in a meaningful way.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。4着を切りました。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは3番ハルウララ。並びかけてきた。外から飛んできたのはハルウララ。ここで先頭に立った16番残り200。ハルウララ足色は衰えない強すぎる。ハルウララリードは2馬身。2番手争いは桜爆心の16番やりましたハルウララ。最後意地を見せ。
Whoa, Blade Dancer. Welcome to the chat. I wish there was a consistent way to just, like, have both Breath of Fresh Air and Maestro available. Because, like, Breath of Fresh Air has problems, but even when it procs super early, it's still at least doing something, like, something minimal, whereas all the other skills end up not wanting to proc or need to have us in an extremely unfavorable position to proc. Consistent way to have Breath of Fresh Air and Swinging Maestro available as options. Because Super Creek decided not to give us Swinging Maestro. So I like if I could choose one or the two of that and Breath of Fresh Air in any given run, instead of having to cobble together some really crappy recovery skills if Maestro doesn't show up. It doesn't happen very often, but it really sucks when it does. You too, yeah. Maestro very centralizing, I guess. Eight's final training session. Not that matters that much. Yeah, Haru with her cuteness. That's why she deserves the Arima win, and why we're chasing it.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはシンボリルドルフ、テイエムオペラを8番芝からダートに入ります。さあ花に立ったのはミホのブルーボン。 このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリーキャプ
It's
テン
Arima Keenan. Exchange the I and the E in there.
8番外から行く。その内並んで TM オペラを差がなくハルウララアグネスタキオ並びかけてきた。1馬身離れてハッピーミーク、少し離れて10番12番並んでくる。その外並んで13番、そしてその後ろから行くのは14番1番続いている。後方2番手に6番最後方3番意気揚々と。
I'm so shocked that this skill set managed to cobble together a 5th place.
一息つけるといいですが、
まもなく第4コーナーターン。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
4着を切りました。
Like, not having Maestro usually means complete faceplant. Especially when we only had 500 stamina.
200を通過。これは強い。ハルウララ足色は衰えない。ハルウララリードは3馬身。先頭は依然ハルウララ強さを見せつけてハルウララ今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘。
やったやったやった。
Like, that's the kind of race luck we need to have when we get the actual aptitude upgrades. Like, or I guess multiple. We technically had Turf C here, but Turf C on its own tends to not do too much. But the goddesses are cruel and annoying mistresses. Well, as usual, not much of a spark set. Hooray, god statues. I don't think we're anywhere close to 4-star Haru, though. Actually, out of curiosity, I think we're only... Yeah, we're only 8 pieces in. There's no way I can buy 192 on goddess statues. That is just not happening. Did I finish a career 100%? What do you mean by 100%? Do you mean including the Arima? Because we're still working on actually winning the Arima. But we do finish out the careers even if we lose the Arima, just because there's not really any point in bailing 90% of the way through a run. Alright. Let's crash those dojos. Great, focus sense. For all that XP I don't want to spend on it. I'm still bitter about that run way back where I took focus and we still late started anyway. It's a very bare minimum corner recovery hint. We need Kita to step it up and give us the bigger hint. Hey, we got home stretch at least. It's pretty rare that we get that from Creek. It's like all on Aishin. Oh, the early charm again. Okay. But are we being gaslit? Or will the goddesses be kind this time? Gaslighting? Gaslighting. But hopefully not, right? We can channel our inner sunny Haru and maybe get a better result.
ここは負けられない一番人気3番
It's so unfortunate though that the system doesn't allow us to start with higher than D and D so that everything basically rise or dies on the inspirations. More like Hello Kitty, Haru. She would be pretty cute in a Hello Kitty cosplay. Kinda tempted to take this rainbow because stamina can be a problem. So I guess we'll do that. And hopefully Biwa groups up so that we don't have to chase her individually. Her casual outfit's based on Hello Kitty? Is it? I didn't know that. That's the first I've ever heard of that. I guess that... Guess that could sort of make sense. I'm not familiar enough with Hello Kitty to know what kind of... Yeah, I guess... She does normally wear those coveralls, doesn't she? More like a reference? Ah, okay. Biwa just keeps hanging out in places where no one else is. That's gonna be not great. So we need those power rainbows too. Alright, fine. We'll give you the solo attention, Biwa. It's in real life mask she wears before she died. Ah, I see. I didn't realize that's what that was.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。トレーニングが。よっしゃ、かますか。
Also, I don't know if our speed's in a good place, even for these OP raises. This could be bad.
いくよ。なんだろう。な。
I could push them off a bit, but I can't do too much.
ふむふむ。何からやる。
If friendship versus double power rainbow. I also need the speed, so we're taking this. Okay, this makes it look better. I think I'm comfortable taking the OP races now.
やる気。
ここは負けられない一番。
Yeah, Tazina's getting ahead of herself. Apparently, guts eventually become actually useful, but not right now.
注目の一番人。
Cute Haru noises indeed.
なんかヘロヘロ。なんだろう。
Alright, let's see those pink sparks.
力がバーンって溢れそう。
Alright, there's one long.
何からやる？ワクワクするトレーニングが。
I mean, that's kind of the crucial one, but also we generally need more than that. So, let's see what the senior year does for us. Let's see. Some nominal stats too, not amazing, but decent enough.
効果的に使える。
トレーニング？ よっしゃ、かますか。
Also, our stamina is in a way better position than last run.
よっしゃ、かますか。
Like, this 400 is what we were at the end of Classic Year last time.
なんだろう。すっごく眠くて。
Although speed is maybe sort of suffering. We gotta fix that.
トレーニングって楽しいね。 トレー
400 stamina, yeah.
注目の一番人。
We're aiming for 600 or higher by Arima. Higher is always better, but it's one of those things where we also need like 1,000 speed and 850 plus power, so it's It's a bit of an uphill battle.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。
And those thresholds do come down if the game decides to grace us with better aptitudes, but like better than we're aiming for B long and C turf, but if the game decides to give us even better than that on top of it, then
なんだろう。
that would be fantastic and mean we need
どんなトレーニング。
not as we don't need as good stat luck, but there has only been one run out of like 130 at this point where we got 4 aptitude ups, so not really counting on it.
よし、やるぞ。
You're wondering what happened if I get Haru max stats and compete in the arena with Keenan? Well, it would depend a lot on what she gets for
今
aptitudes.
のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。すっごく調子いいんだから。
Because with long D, we're taking a 40% speed penalty, so even with 1200 speed, we would be at a very severe disadvantage.
絶好調だよ。
Because that's only drops to, like, barely usable with the D. With C, with long C, we'd only be taking a 20% penalty, so 1200 speed would probably be way more than enough. But I don't know if I don't know if I can see a scenario where we can actually manage to squeeze out 1200 speed on top of
スーパー
the required stamina and power.
すごく調子いいんだから。
It's still about advantages. I mean, the races in the end are basically stat checks,
簡
but
単、絶好調だよ。
the aptitudes matter so much. Because her default G is just a 90% penalty in both speed and power. And then we use legacies to push it up to D, which makes it so she doesn't immediately implode. But D and D is not enough. So we have to hope the classic and senior year inspirations bump us up higher. And even getting to C turf and C long together is pretty rough. Which is why we're hoping and praying for better. And then, of course, we also want to stack up our skills. So if we don't get the correct skill luck, too. At minimum, we need Maestro. If we don't get Curvature, we can probably cobble something together decent with other velocity skills, but Maestro is pretty close to irreplaceable.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。 トレーニング。
Then there's not really anything that beats out homestretch haste either for velocity, but
トレーニングの時間ですね。
we can still at least try. The alternative options in recovery is otherwise extremely dismal compared to Maestro. I have super Creek in my support cards, yep. Yeah, my set is... I've got Aishin Halo and Kita-san, and then Creek. I borrow a level 50 Creek. And then my My best power cards are Hishi and Biwa. Biwa's kind of the linchpin because pressure is a really good velocity skill for this particular challenge. So in theory, if I had something I believe better than Hishi, I could replace her in terms of power, but I do not. The only other one I have max limit break is SR Major Orion, and she is unfortunately just inferior to Hishi. Yeah, we can hopefully just get multiple rainbows on speed. 30 stamina is kind of too good to pass up right now. Yeah, this speed is looking to be in a pretty bad situation. We're gonna need a lot of good senior year luck to shore it up. Sure would be nice if my speed cards would actually show up for speed stuff. Nice steak, though. Man, we might get creamed in the February steaks with only 430 speed. Woo, 450, slightly less bad. Well, the game seems to think 450 is still worth double circle. Yeah. Worst we've done there in a while. Now there's curvature. Still missing... No wait, we did get Maestro. Okay. We would like to see corner recovery or corner adept hints though. Because otherwise it will prevent us from buying other skills if we have to spend too much there. And I think this is the last power / stamina I take, because I think I need to just mash speed and power should get up there if we actually get the speed turns. Alright, come on, let's see more pink sparks. Alright, turf. Well, CNC is potentially workable if we have enough stats. I don't think the inspiration gave us much for stats though. Semi-decent speed boost, not really anything else out of it. Alright, well, time to mash speed, and we hope it's enough. But these aptitudes do technically have a real chance of pulling an upset. But we're gonna need some real god stats and god race luck.
さあ価値あるスカをあげるわ。一気にトレーニングの時間ですね。
And these are definitely not god training turns for speed.
なんだ
Of course we end up with that there. I can't gamble that though, it's way too high a failure rate.
さあ価値あるスカをあげるわ。どんなトレーニングなんだろう。ワクワクワクワク。
Thanks to the hydrate. Actually,
やる気満タン絶好調だよ。
did the gremlin go through there? So I didn't hear it.
今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよ。すっごく調子いいんだから。どんなトレーニングなんだろう。ワクワク
Oh, someone put in a redeem. Okay, let me test this myself.
うらら。やる気満タン
Okay.
絶好調だよ。見せたるで。
I must have just missed when that gremlin was redeemed then. Huh.
今のうららはスーパー
Dude, I wanna play Goo Goo Babies.
調子いいんだから。
My life on the line? No, no, I don't think so.
ワクワクするね。どんなトレーニングなんだろう。
I respect Creek's prowess, but I'm not gonna...
よし、やるぞ。
not gonna lean into the Goo Goo Babies.
人参たくさん食べたから。
If this is looking dire.
注目の一番人気。
Come on. Can we please get some good speed turns? We don't have very many training turns left.
よし、やるぞ。一気
God, game.
ワクワクするね。よし、やるぞ。一気何からやる？
Yeah, of course.
張り切っていこう。この調子なら。
We were, in fact, gaslit.
コンディションだっけ。たくさんトレーニングしたし、調子 OK だもん。
'Cause there's no way we even get up to 800. Never mind where we'd really want to be with Siwong.
注目の一番人気13番。
出走だ。
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはハルウララ、オグリキャップ、待機シャトル。さあ、
I think our overall speed should still be a little bit higher than when we were at like 850 with D Long, but this is gonna be
少し後ろから待機シャトル
Way less than ideal.
6番外から14番そしてその内から行ったのは10番すぐに続いて菱山ゾ9番並んできたさらには桜爆信号外目をついて3番少し離れてエルコンドルバッサー16番並びかけてきたまもなく第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
この直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります逃げるハルーララリードを開いていくハルーララ200を通過ハルーララ突き放す待機シャトル追いすがる先頭は依然ハルーララ粘る粘るハルーララ1着でゴールイン実力を遺憾なく発揮
やったやったやったいっちゃ
Yikes. Game's not even trying to be helpful here. Yeah, 729 is pretty dismal for speed. Well, I guess we're gambling on outer proficiency, helping to shore up that speed. Because if we do get an outer post, I guess we'll have 769, which is still pretty bad, but... How does Haru say words she can't? Very strangely, I guess. Alright, we do have ads hidden right away, so I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we will see how Haru does here. So, I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Well, do your best, Haru. She'll need that energy, that's for sure. Alright, we did get the outpost proficiency.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはセイウスカイラスターレット5番最高峰からのレー
It's
ス
a dire starting position.
ちょっと厳しい位置ですが頑張ってほしいですね。
第4コーナー
I guess at least she's not having too much trouble moving up.
長丁場のこのレースですがセイウスカイ早くも先頭に躍り出た2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイラスターレット5番並んできた内を回ります7番1個目のホームストレッチです1馬身離れて AM オペラ王15番並んでくるさらには岩早秀サンバシーサーナイスネイチャーさらにスペシャルウィーク少し離れてグラスワンダー10番追走その後ろ春うらら1馬身差4番そして
Can't get past that generic in the back though.
落ち着かない様子さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち順位を振り返っていきます先頭は相変わらずセイウンスカイ続きましたガイワスターレット少し後ろから5番その後34馬身開いて7番テイエムオペラ王並びかけてきた
Where's our Maestro? Okay, there it is.
その後スペシャルウィーク外には春うららグラスワンダーここにいます外を通りましてナイスネイチャー後ろ10番すぐに続いて4番3馬身離れて9番後方2番手に13番最後方12番2コーナー回って向こう正面先頭セイウンスカイレースはよどみなく進んでいます続いてガイワスターレット残り 1000m を通過後から7番そして AM オペラ王そしてその外から行ったのはビワハヤヒデそして内目をつきましては15番春うらら外から行く内をついてスペシャルウィーク外ナイスネイチャーそしてその内から行ったのはグラスワンダー
Alright, well we're not getting super duper climax. We're too far forward.
そのうち並んで13番12番最高峰だ間もなく第4コーナ
There's a
ー
pressure
馬娘
proc.
たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
この直線で勝負が決まるとまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか最終コーナー最初に
And we got home stretch haste.
気持ちよく逃げているセイウンスカイ高い速いもはや独走状態200を
That's not enough.
スピードは起こらないセイウンスカイ
Saiyans too far up.
2番手争いは春うららナイスネイチャー1着はセイウンスカイ見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました夢の
Third place though.
年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた2着にはナイスネイチャー3着に入
Yeah.
ったのは春
For being so far down on speed. That really was like grade A effort. Yeah, we were just slightly more than 2.5 lengths behind, but so this is like... This ties our best for how close we were to first place. Because so far we've had a second place, third place, and fourth place that were within 2.5 lengths of first place. So... It's not bad. If only the training was there. Maybe. But we kinda got everything... We got every proc in every place that we would have wanted it to. So, like, unfortunately, we probably had about the best race luck we were gonna get with this setup, and it wasn't enough. Sad. But that's just how the goddesses are cruel. We don't have a good career and good race luck. Something's gonna give. Oh.
なんかヘロヘこの調子ならいけるかも
But yeah, I guess we still have that night owl too.
走りたい
Well, we're at the end of the career, so who cares?
たくさんトレーニングして。
注目の一番人気11番。
出走だ。
晴れ渡る。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは1番桜爆心王メジロマックイーン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら。
Actually, I guess I said we had about as good race luck as we could have had. That's not entirely true. It was very close to it. But if we hadn't gotten snagged on that one generic early on and had moved up a little bit more, maybe we could have gotten second.
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
ここからスパート。一気に。
And if Seiun had imploded, I guess we could have maybe stolen first, but I don't think there was anything that could have really stopped Seiun there.
やった。
Leaving Dirt McQueen in the dust. Even now, the game still doesn't want to give me more speed.
コンディション。この調子な。
Can't even bother being cheeky with, like, a couple of speed rainbows in the final turn.
春うらら。
I guess turns plural.
輝くスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、アイネス封じ、待機シャトル、芝からダートに入ります。マルゼンスキー、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ、花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。続きました、アイネス封じ、マルゼンスキーとアイネス封じ。序盤からやり合っています。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
先頭はマルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス封じ。それを見るように12番成田ブライアン、4番手すぐに続いてマヤのトップガン、少し離れて11番、少し後ろから待機シャトル、1馬身離れて8番、1馬身差春うらら、その後ろからスペシャルウィーク、そしてその内を回ってナイスネイチャー。第4コーナーを進んで直線。
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。方向まで400。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った。中から春うらら、強烈な追い上げ。マルゼンスキー。
Come on, don't get stuck, Haru, go! Go, go, go!
200を通過。
That's too late.
マルゼンスキー、足色を揃え、お見事。マルゼンスキー。
Alright, we're just gonna go back to front running. The usual. The game's being ornery, we're just gonna
4
front
番
run.
人気は15番春うらら。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
出走だ。
晴れ渡る空のスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争い
Yeah,
は
the more and more of these later close but not quite encounters we have with the Arima.
先行争いで前に出たのはアイネス風神春うらら。並んでくる。早くも激しい競り合い。すぐに続いてマルゼンスキー、さらにその外からはマヤのトップガン、差がなく待機シャトル。
If we're doing well, then we're just gonna be too far forward to proc or unique, so
外からスペシャルウィーク、内からナイスネイチャー、後から6番、そしてその外を回って14番、少し後ろから1番。
it's kind of like an unfortunate damn, I wish I had that stamina, but if we want a real shot at it, we can't really be counting on procking it.
息を入れるタイミング グがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
残り400。
Referee.
さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後
We're gonna fail to catch Top Gun here.
マヤのトップが速いもはや独走状態。残り200。マヤのトップがリードは3得点。マヤのトップが8色は衰えない。マヤのトップが1着でゴール。
2着だよ。
This is kind of a problem.
4番人気
Getting
は
denied speed like this.
春うらら。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。短距離戦にぴったりの瞬発力がこの子の持ち味ですよ。
I'll try front one more time. Because they really shouldn't be overtaking
輝く
us.
太陽の下にスタートです。各馬娘揃って
Especially with Oedipus. Like, we
先頭に抜け出
we
す
basically have
先頭を
800 at this
マ
point.
ルゼンスキーアイネス風神芝からダートに入ります。
So they shouldn't be overtaking us when they only got around 4 or 5.
続いてマルゼンスキー激しい戦闘争い。アイネス風神並びかけてきた。リバシンサ成田ブライアンすぐに続いて6番待機シャトル続いている。その外並んでマヤのトップガン後から3番それを見るように9番その後34馬身開いてナイスネイチャー少し離れてスペシャルウィーク少し後ろから15番11番並んでくる。さらに内から8番後方2番手に12番16番最後方だ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。アイネス風神どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってし
Yeah,
まっ
what
て
the
いるか
hell
も
is
しれません。
this?
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
じりじり詰めるマヤのトップがここで抜け出した。栄光まで400。さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入ったマヤのトップが突っ込んでくる。アイネス風神追いすがる200を通過。先頭はマヤのトップが変わらない。これは強い。マヤのトップがリードは3馬身。マヤのトップが足色は衰えない。やりました。マヤのトップが見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めます。
私頑張ったもんね。
What is going on here?
4番人気1番ハルウラ
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。短距離戦にぴったりの瞬発力がこの子の持ち味ですよ。
7番人気9番マヤのトップ
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、
Yeah, there's no way this should be coming close to beating us.
マルゼンスキ
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
3番人気は16番アイネスフージ
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。逃げを打ってこの子のペースに持ち込めれば強いですよ。
4番人気1番ハルウラ
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。ダートでパワフルな走りが期待できますね。
Alright, we're gonna go back to late, I guess. Since front is not working out for no goddamn reason.
More! 出走だ。
輝く太陽
Thanks for the follow, Swan.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはアイネス風神待機シャトルマヤのトップガン島からダートに入ります。アイネス風神快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はアイネス風神単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー2馬身差15番内をついて2番待機シャトル並びかけてきたマルゼンスキー上がっていきます。さあ花に立ったのはアイネス風神このままリードすることができるか。続きましたマルゼンスキー3番手には15番そのうち並んで2番すぐに続いて待機シャトルさらにマヤのトップガン内から成田ブライアン5番並んでくる。そして春うららそして外目を突き出してはナイスネイチャー第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ最後の
クワクいっぱい届けるよ。
この直線で勝負が決まるとまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。残り400。春うらら前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはアイネス風神春うらら
Yeah, we're stuck on a bunch of dumb generics.
追いすがる待機シャトルアイネス風神苦しいけど粘っている。待機シャトル並びかけてきた待機シャトル完全に抜け出した待機シャトル断ち切ってゴール。
3着。
Wow, what a bunch of garbage bullshit. There's zero reason that should have played out the way it did.
やればできるだよね。せいちゃん春うらら
I hate that support card randomization crap. Just let me pick it directly. Hello, Rydrick. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the chat.
トレーニングがぴょんぴょんとトレーニングよしやるぞトレーニングふむふむ何からやるいくよよしやるぞ
Third time, really charming. I'm starting to get wary of that.
ワクワクするねなんだろうすっごく眠ふむふむ見ててねトレーナー
ここは負けられない1番人気7番。
やったートレーニング一気ふむふむトレーニングトレーニング頑張ったらトレーニングよしやるぞ
Game's being a bit stingy on speed turns again. Hopefully that's not a ill omen.
ワクワクするね。うっらら。よし、やるぞ。
It's a really good power turn there, though.
なんだろう。トレーニング。
I don't know how inclined I am to take guts when it's actually only building one person, technically speaking. I'll just take the stamina turn.
やるぞ。今のうららは。
Hmm.
ワクワクするね。
This is kind of slim pickings.
なんだ。ふむふむ。
What a weak speed turn, but we also haven't really been building it. It's still a level 1 facility.
さあ、価値ある時間をあげるわ。
I might have to start picking flat speed bonuses here.
なんだろう。
It's definitely a bad sign when we have to start doing that.
トレーニング。 トレーニングの時間ですね。 一緒に頑張りましょうね。トレーニング。 張り切っていこう。
Yeah, these turns have been kinda yikes.
トレーニングって楽しいね。
注目の一番人
やったやった。
Oh boy. Now the game's just robbing us outright again. Alright, pink sparks. Oh, damn. No pink sparks and trash for stats. Ouch.
よーしやるぞ。 今のうらら。 トレーニングって楽しいね。 うらら、やる気満タン、絶好調だよ。
Hello, Kigda. Your friend sent you the picture of Gold Ship offering coffee with chili oil, so you decided to try it and honestly wasn't that bad. Huh.
いいよおやつタイム
I don't think I've seen that before.
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわ
That's a strange power turn, but sure.
効果的に使える
今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよすっごく調子いいんだから
It's one of her lines when she's the home screen character. Nice. Yeah, I've never had Gold Shy as my home screen character. Pretty much have it. Well, almost had it as Haru the entire time. There's like a period when my account was new where I guess it was still at default Daiwa.
シャッターマスカ
なんだろう
If. Yeah, not get a chance of 26 for a 30.
今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよすっごく
Okay, well, we shouldn't get robbed in the Unicorn Stakes with this, although. Well, I guess we're gonna get robbed. This run is super cursed. What are we
やる
at?
気満タン絶好調だよ
That extra sprint might not even be enough. God damn it.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
You made it Agnes and kept getting scared from her outbursts? Does she get really loud? Or is it more like the content? Is she like scaring you with
今のうら
threats of experimenting on you?
トレーニングの時間ですね
Yes, I know, game. Please.
海行くの
Just let me do summer camp in peace.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
Japanese one constantly screams at Poke-kun? Huh.
トレーニング何からやる
That's not something I would expect her to do. She doesn't feel like they kind of just like yell at people. Ah, yes, of course. We're 27 short. God damn it, game. Could you just not? Oh, we're so far behind in training now. Even if we got the godliest of all aptitude procs and the inspiration, this is looking real shit. You love how Special Week is like the main character of Uma, but basically gets outshined by everyone's daughter, Haru. I mean, Haru is basically set up to garner everyone's affection. She just has the permanent charming status, even though the game might want to claim otherwise.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。見ててね、トレーナー。
ここは負けられる。
Though I will say that Special Week does a pretty good job of making herself endearing in the anime. Haru's the kind of character you can't really bring yourself to hate, pretty much. Unless you're the three goddesses. The three goddesses seem to hate her a lot. But anyone with a heart can't possibly hate Haru.
注目の一番
They fear her power and keep her down. True.
トレーニング頑張っふむふむ今の裏さあ
Wow, an actual good speed turn. Alright, well, are we gonna get any pink sparks? Or is this another goddess gaslighting hour? It's a gaslighting hour. Wow, those were... Speed was decent, but those were still not very good stats, too.
トレーニングが
The goddesses, they're mocking us.
シャッターマスカなんだろうすっごくトレーニング
Yikes, what are these levels? Or turns?
ワクワクするねトレーニング
効果的に使える。
今のうららはスーパーうららなんだよすっごく調子い
You
い
think your favorite thing in Uma is Haru Arara and Daitaku Helios reacting to rice showers? Powers of misfortune. I think they do a pretty good job of warding it off. Or at least Haru does. I'm not sure about Daitaku. But that's mostly because I haven't had enough experience with her.
さあ価値ある時間をあげるわどんなトレーニングなんよしやるぞ見ててねトレーナーバビューンと一着と
注目の一
やったー
This is starting to look like we might have stats that end up being in danger of being robbed by Ura again.
今のうららさあ価値ある時間をあげるわ
Ah, yes, of course.
トレさあ価値ある時間をあげるわ
I think one of these is flat speed. That would be the bottom one.
なんだろう一気に準備体操はバッチリだよ
You think the event is in her support card where she's in the cafeteria with Rice Shower and as first shower shenanigans ensue. I see.
トレーニングって
You mentioned Rice Shower and Instant Night Owl. I mean, the game's been kind of doing this to us the last few rounds. We're getting nailed. Actually, I guess the second round of the night got hit by Migraine and Night Owl, too. The game is, been in an increasingly less kind mood as the night has progressed.
始まる前から裏
Wow.
な感じ
Okay, I didn't realize the kangaroo event was worth 2 mood ups. It's kinda crazy. Well, we have a lot of extra SP. That won't help us because we don't have the aptitudes for Arima. I guess hopefully it'll help compensate for getting screwed on stats going into Era later.
出走だ
スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはハルウララ、マルゼンスキー、待機シャトル。さあ期待に応えてハルウララ逃げる早くも先頭。マルゼンスキー並んできた。マルゼンスキーとハルウララ2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
マルゼンスキー落ち着かない様子。各馬娘一団となって団子状態の大混戦。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
ハルウララ先頭に立つのか。続きましたマルゼンスキー激しい先頭争い。第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは待機シャトル。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。さあ
Merezensky sitting there like, who's this child next to me? Yes.
ハルウララ残り200。ハルウララ突き放す。ハルウララ足色を
I still, I think the funniest concert I've had to be the one where we had Merezensky and Top Gun in second and third. So when they went to do the high five in the middle of Umamusume, I think Merezensky just had to stand there while Top Gun had to just jump as high as she could.
トレーニングって楽しいねトレーニングの時間ですね何からやるワクワクするトレーニングがいいな
You find it funny how much older Merezensky is to everyone else in real life.
たくさん食べたからすっごく調子いいんだよーし一着になっちゃうぞ
Because he was in the 1970s, I see. I guess that's why Uma Merezensky
見
is
ててねトレーナー
just generally older too,
で
right?
きちゃうから
As a representation. She's basically what, like that the graduate who comes back to check in with everyone, it feels like. What do we do with this other 127? I mean, we could do non-standard distance, but like 81 is so expensive. But it's not like we can afford to buy any of the uniques. I could also do 1.5 million CCs. Yeah, sure, whatever.
始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら人参プリンでお祝いしようね。
I guess we kind of got there for stamina and power, but speed is suffering once again. So even if we got the godliest of aptitude procs, this would have probably not ended well.
トップスピード、瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね。
How are we still rated 4th fave? I call shenanigans and blatant gaslighting. You always enjoyed horse racing, but this game sent you down a horseatism rabbit hole. Fair enough. I never really thought about horse racing myself before this, but
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
I've enjoyed horses in general, although more on the mythical side. You know, just in case I wasn't obvious or anything. You know, the best you got for Haru's turf was C, but long sparks never exist. Yeah, I positioned my legacies in a way where long sparks should be more frequent than turf, and that doesn't always occur because, you know, the goddesses are huge trolls. A few weeks back, we had a really godly inspiration set where we got up to A long and C turf, but our race luck was so bad that it just didn't go anywhere. Shockingly, the second place PB was done with only B long and D turf. I've rewatched that race several times now, and I still can't really figure out how it managed to do that, and our better aptitude runs did worse. Because it didn't even have, like, particularly great skill procking luck. Alright. 8th place, maybe? 8th or 9th? About as expected when we get stuck with no aptitude increases. Yeah, seems about right. You think your favorite part of Haru's race attire is being covered in band-aids? Yeah, it's a good way to get across her unwavering enthusiasm. Let's not get robbed by Ira for no reason, I guess.
春うらら
So our speed is around... Actually, it's probably lower than last run, because we don't have outer post.
出走だ
晴れ渡る今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは11番、5番、3番島からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは3番、11番並びかけてきた激しい先頭
We
争
should
い。
have
3番手、5
time
番
to do one more attempt after this, I guess.
内から岩早秀、それを見るように桜爆心王、内を回ってシアマゾン、少し離れて春うらら、少し後ろからスペシャルウィーク、差がなくキングヘイロー、外で10番、そしてその内を回ってナイスネイチャー15番、続いている後方2番手に7番、間もなく第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか。春うららまだ抑えたままだ。春うらら前を狙っているぞ。残り400、最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは3番、外から春うらら、驚異的な末脚、春うららコーナーで一気に上がってくる春うらら、残り200、並んでくる春うらら、春うらら完全に抜け出した春うらら、走りのは衰えない、強い強い。一着は春うらら、最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました春うらら。
Where Suzuka sees you run her career and decides, yeah, I feel like recreating the real life situation. Is that getting hit by a training failure for practice 4?
いいよおやつタイム。さあ価値ある時間をあげる。
Actually, no, our speed is better.
な感じ。
Because I think we were hitting about 780 with outer post. So we're definitely in a safer position with this run.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は
Still can't believe the last one got so speed screwed though.
出走だ。
輝く。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集
Because
中
like
してましたね。
CNC is still enough of a
先行
struggle.
争いがアイレス封じ、マヤのトップが待機車
Getting dunked like that on training is really rubbing salt in the
花を奪
wound.
っていったのはアイレス封じ。続きましたマヤのトップが激しい先頭争い、待機シャトル、ここにいた。それを見るようにオグリーキャップ、待機シャトル、ペースが速い。まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
アイレス封じ先頭に立ちました。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
マヤのトップがここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。400を切りました。ハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはマヤのトップが。外から上がってきたのはハルウララ。突っ込んでくるハルウララ。200を通過。ハルウララ
Haru,
ここで
come
先頭に
on.
立った待機シャトル。ハルウララ完全に抜け出した。ハルウララ
Yeah, that really shouldn't have been that close, but at least it's not the same garbage as last semifinals. You honestly never know what cards to use for the Haru Arima runs. Well, I guess I can outline why I like the cards I'm using. If that helps. Super Creek for Maestro, that's like more or less her sole purpose, but sometimes I need to directly increase stamina too. Meanwhile, it gives me pressure, which is... It basically gives me the exact timing I need for a velocity increase towards the end of the race. But also, I need power cards, so she's here for that as well. Kishi is kind of here because she's my second best power card. She doesn't really bring any particular skills to the table that I care about. Kita-san, well, she's a staple, not really much more to say about that. King Halo can bring home stretch haste. I am continually frustrated by her not doing so, but... sometimes she does the event. Otherwise, she's a pretty good speed card. And then I like Aishin Flash because of her energy events. Those are usually so helpful for training. I wish I had her at max limit break, but I don't. But I like her enough that I'm using her in place of a Narita Taishin who is max limit break. But I guess if Taishin was more reliable about giving me the lone wolf stuff, then
よしやるぞ人参たくさん食べたから
I'd maybe be more inclined to switch back to her.
4番人気12番春うらら
But no, it's a trade-off, I guess.
出走だ
輝くかいさあゲートが開いた
Although, I think-
綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは日本のブルボンマルゼンスキー3番柴原
I think Taishin does have the ability to give pressure hints,
冷静さを取り戻せるといいので
which
すが
is something that can help
単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を
help alleviate when Biwa drops the ball and gives me the crap 1 hint instead of 3 hints on pressure.
メジロマクイーンそれを見るように6番
But I can't remember if that... I'd have to double check again.
さらには16番内を回ってラリザブライアンそしてそのうち1番松金福来たる並んできた後方2番手に5番9番現在シンガリラ第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まる
Yeah, I've also adjusted this deck several times just because if the blue sparks change as I upgrade my long and turf chains, then I need to adjust my cards.
残り2曲マルゼンスキー苦しいけど粘っている
So
春うらら完全に抜け出した
there have been times where I've had like
ゴールイン
8 stars worth of power,
レースを制した春
and it's just been overkill to have Hishi, so I dropped her to try out having 2 stamina cards.
優秀たちの頂点が誕生です2着
And I've run Satono and Manhattan Cafe in that slot. And both of those have their advantages. Because Satono just gives that... If she's cooperative with her events, she just gives 50 flat extra stamina, which is huge. But Manhattan Cafe is like Aishin, where you just get a bunch of energy events. And having Aishin and Manhattan Cafe together can be really silly with the energy restoration stacking. But unfortunately, I need to run 2 power cards, otherwise I never make the power thresholds, so I can't run Manhattan anymore. You love how you can always tell that Bourbon is there. She is indeed very obvious. Also, Haru looking awfully short next to both Maru and Bourbon. Maestro pre-debut for this run? Nice. Congrats on that. I do always love seeing it pop up early for me. I usually don't buy it early on the Arima runs, just because I'm trying to fish for corner recovery hints, but it's reassuring to know I won't get screwed over late in the game by the third event just never showing up. Because that has definitely happened. And it makes me terrified of having Maestro just get denied to me when I get a good aptitude run. Actually, I think I've had that happen once too, but the game gave me Breath of Fresh Air instead from the carrot event. So we were more or less saved, I guess. But it definitely makes me terrified of that happening again and not getting the Breath of Fresh Air event, since that's not exactly a common thing. Yeah, not much of a spark set. That was a rough career. We lost like 3 turns. I guess it's more like 4 turns after you consider needing to rest. To getting robbed on the races. Alright. One more time, back into the trenches. I do really want to improve that opera. The gut spark frustrates me. Wait, actually, why am I picking the nature? This is actually incorrect. Because I should be picking the goal shy. Oops. I've been doing... Yeah, I've been doing this incorrect way. Oops. Let me recheck this, because this is messing with our affinity by me doing it like this. So that's definitely an oops on my part. So what is nature's? This nature was when I was building the opera. It's definitely So how much are we losing by doing this? Because this is still gonna be better than when we were doing the Gold Shy Rice, but... This is also gonna be worse than we could have potentially had by actually, you know, using Gold Shy. Let's see... So we're losing 6.
トレーニングいいよ、おやつタイム終わったとこだし。
Yeah, because let's see. So Golshai would have the 12 grandparent legacy. So we're going down to 9 with nice nature. So we're losing 3 points there. And then we're losing 9 points in direct legacy. Yeah, that's an ouch. That's what I get for not completely paying attention. You're glad you did get Super Creek to 45. You took the gamble after failed training on the bottom option and you got practice perfect. Nice. I've only gone that once, but I tend not to take that gamble. I've done it a few times, like basically at the end of careers when they've failed, or like when I just get a failed training on like semifinals or finals with Ura. It's like, well, whatever, career's basically over, so try it. And I did have it happen one time on stream where it popped up. It happened on the last training before finals, so it was completely pointless, but it happened. So, yeah, I'm definitely mad at myself that I've been messing up the legacies. Even though it is an improvement over what we were using last week, I'm definitely just like giving up probably like, I don't know, quarter percent or so of success rate for no reason. Well, that's probably worse than that. It's 9 and 3. But still. We literally need everything we can get, and I'm just throwing away extra success rate for no reason. What? This is the 4th time we got an early charming. What the hell? It's starting to actually be an ill omen, because senior year, when we get it, it just turns into a gong show. It's like no other way to define it. Stamina, I guess.
Haru.
実力は完
I guess one, despite the accidental compatibility sabotage, Nice Nature is providing a bit of extra power. If I was running the Goal Shy, we would have a little bit of extra speed, but she's only a 1-star Goal Shy. Or 1-star speed. But small overall gain in stats is still not the greatest trade-off.
なんだろう
Nice.
トレーニング
I do enjoy Instant Night Owl, that super robs me of energy.
いくよなワクワクするねなんだろうすっごく何かいくよぴょんぴょんよしやるぞなんだろう
Her speed's looking a little sketch again.
な
My god.
トレーニングの時間
Can we get a rest that's not garbage, please?
今のふむふむ一緒に頑張りましょうね今のいくよ
It's very late getting Kita sent to Orange, but she's been hiding in Guts like the entire career so far.
トレーニングふむふむ今のよしやるぞ
Well, 300 speed I'll have to do. Last run we got robbed with 400 for some reason. Alright, hopefully that doesn't happen again.
注目の一番ここは負けられない
Oh, it's happened again. God damn it, Marazinski.
なんだろうすっごく眠く
Well, can we have some pink sparks, please?
なんかバーンって溢れそう
No, no we can't.
トレーニング頑張って
シャッターマスカ
トレーニング
I think we can still salvage the fan count by winning the G3.
さあタチアの時間をあげるわ
Because there is a little bit of leeway.
トレーニングいいよおやつタイム終わったとこだし
Is there a recommended stat line to aim for? I mean, it shifts depending on your aptitudes. But generally, from experience, we're looking for 1,000 speed, 600 stamina, and around 800 or so power.
シャッターマンスカ なんか
注目の一
Those numbers can start to come down if you start getting like B rank or higher in any aptitude.
なんだろう
But still,
僕ね海行くの
it makes things very tight because we do not have any bonuses to stamina or speed gain. I think Haru is only like a 10%. Yeah, 10% power because she's got a 20% gain in guts. Which, I mean, thematically it makes sense, but it's also really frustrating.
ワクワクするねララートレーニングの時間ですね なんだワクワクするね
Alright, did we? Okay, we did hit it. I was pretty sure we would. Because usually if we get first in all three of those races, we're at like 14,500.
なんだろうすっごく眠くて力
But I wanted to confirm. Wow, the second Night Owl. The game is just on a real cruelty streak. It's a really weak double rainbow.
トレーニングの時間ですねなんだろうよしやるぞ
Your rendition of Second Place the Musical? Oh no, is that happening to your current career? Rip. I hate it when that happens. Opera was doing a good way of, or a good job of getting herself owned that way on the second attempt at improving our sparks tonight.
始まる前からうらら
ここは負けら
うわわわやったトレーニングって楽しい
Oh boy.
一緒に頑張りましょうね見ててねトレーナー
ここは負けられない一番人
You got D-Turp Elong. Ouch. Are you running a full 9 and 9 for... Well, I guess if you have Elong you aren't, but I would not recommend attempting this unless you have sparks with 9 long and 9 turf total.
やる気トレーニングの時間ですね何からやるワクワクするトレーニングがいいな
Yeah, 9 long is a borrowed one. Okay, but you also need 9 turf. Do you have that? Eight turf? Wait, how do you... If you have 9 long and 8 turf, how do you end up at D turf and E long? You should have a starting point of D turf and D long. You have no idea? Something definitely went wrong with there. You might want to check your legacies. The ones that you... to make sure you use the correct ones. Because technically, 7 of each is all you need to have a D starting point. Oh, we got one long... Ooh, we got one long spark. We definitely don't have the stats to even try to make that actually work out, but we'll do our best. But yeah, technically speaking, you only need 7 and 7 to start at D of each. However, having 9 and 9 improves your chances of getting goddess inspirations. So you basically want the 9 and 9 just because the devs are cruel and gave Haru like no compatibility or good compatibility with most Umas. So your sparks are almost always going to be fighting with bad compatibility to have any chance of proccing. That's why I was so upset at myself for messing up my legacy setup here. Because losing out on those points of compatibility is not great when we already have barely any to begin with.
なんかヘロヘロかも力が出ないよトレーニングさあ価値ある時間をあげるわ
So I'll take this speed turn and rest. Just watch it be a 3 rainbow now. Okay, it wasn't. Well, it's a semi-decent power turn. You know, this becomes a lot easier once a Spark Selector and rerolls come out. I wouldn't say that, because like the big problem is getting the goddesses to actually cooperate. I mean, I guess it gets easier to make the sparks, but still, once you're at this point where you have the stuff, it's completely RNG on whether they pay out. Although I guess if you could select the like good blue sparks to lower the amount of RNG involved, I guess that can be helpful. But these runs basically live and die on whether the pink sparks proc. And unfortunately, the best rate you can get is, well, I guess base rate is going to be with 9 turf, 9 long. And without significant improvements to legacies that have better compatibility with Haru, it's quite dismal odds, unfortunately. Like for this run, if I was using the correct legacies, we'd have a 13% chance to have at least one pink spark proc. But if we want a real chance of victory, we need 3 pink spark procs. Or more. More is obviously better, but like at that point we're starting to get extremely greedy. I've done over 100 runs, and I've only ever had 4 aptitudes up once. Our stamina is in bad shape here. Like, what can I even do? I'm gonna... So I'll take the power turn and then I'll rest. Or... Gamble the stamina, I guess. There's no way... No possible way we can make up 90 stamina over 2 turns, though. And I mean, I guess our speed's pretty low, so... The long C is generally not going to be enough. Wow, our SP is in bad shape too, because we got no hints on corner recovery or adapt. It's bad enough that we can't even buy homestretch haste here.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは春うらら、13番待機シャトル。さあ花に立ったのは春うらら。このままリードすることができるか。春うらら上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
先頭は春うらら、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番マルゼンスキー。3番手、それを見るように1番少し離れて西のフラワー、外から行く待機シャトル。2馬身離れて12番外、14番少し後ろから3番、その後ろに4番。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇るゴールの直線に差し掛かります。春うらら、先頭は春うらら。これは強い。残り200。食い下がる待機シャトル。春うらら逃げる。春うらら突き放す。春うらら足色は衰えないダイレクションだ。春うら
やったやったやった、いっちゃなんだろう。
Oh, the game. Yeah, this is better. Sometimes, if we get a good power stack, we end up getting more stamina power than taking stamina itself.
人参たくさん食べたからすっごく
Alright, well, this is, Uh-oh, our SP is in bad shape. So I guess no home stretch haste. Outer post? Either outer post or firm conditions. I guess it should probably be firm conditions because we're not guaranteed outer post. And long C does mean that our speed has a slight advantage over our power. Alright, well.
始まる前からうららーな感じ。勝ったら人参プリンでお祝いしようね。
We technically had a run with a worse setup, get like 5th place. So, I don't know, let's see if we can match that.
Haru これ以上ない仕上がりですね。最後の直線での粘り強さには。
出走だ。
スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは星雲スカイ、5番、6番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダー、星雲
Oh, that's
スカイ
a
第4コーナーカーブ。
pretty good initial position, if nothing
長
else.
丁場のこのレースですが、星雲スカイ早くも先頭に躍り出た。5番星雲スカイ、2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
先頭をかけます星雲スカイ。まずは1周目、正面スタンド前に入った激しい先頭争い。内から行く5番、少し離れて6番、ここまでが先頭集団。先頭がやや速いのか、縦長の展開だ。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
現在1番手は5番、すぐに続いて星雲スカイ、そして9番、4番手、6番、1馬身差、成田ブライアン。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、さらに星雲スカイ1馬身離れて5番、その後ろに9番、その後から6番、その後成田ブライアン、少し後ろからダイワスターレット、さらには12番、あとはメジロマックイーン、そしてその内から行ったのはグラスワンダー。外にはスペシャルウィーク、春うらら、内から行く、そして外目を突き出しては15番、4番、並んでくる。それを見るように7番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。星雲スカイ、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った星雲スカイ、まだリードをキープしています。残り1000メートルを通過。続いて5番、その外並んで成田ブライアン、ダイワスターレット、4番手、そしてその後方には9番、外を回って
We haven't
マックイーン、
procced Maestro, have we? Have we procced anything?
スペシャルウィーク、グラスワンダー、ここにいます。さらに内 春うららサート審査4番15番並びかけてきた後ろゴールドシップ後方2番手に7番13番現在シングル
Well, we proc pressure.
ここからスパート一気に
We should get her unique.
この得点で勝負が決まると春
Or not. Yay! Haru's unique being extremely unreliable.
並びかけてきたのはスペシャルウィーク外を回っていったのはスペシャルウィークスペシャルウィーク驚異的なスペア足200をつけた先頭スペシャルウィークしかしその差はわずかスペシャルウィーク足色は衰えないスペシャルウィーク1着でゴールイン実力を高
Seventh?
く発揮しレースを制した
みんな強いね
Sixth. Alright, well, I mean, good effort. Especially with no Maestro. Yeah, I wanna double check something here. Everyone here has like really high stats, especially the same. Generics definitely have a lot worse. Yeah, man. It's funny because, like, in theory, even with the penalties, our stats are like a little higher, but a little as higher is generally not enough to get an actual decisive victory. Alright, well,
トレーニングって楽しい
nothing for it but to close out the
トレー
run,
ニングの時間ですね
and we can make more attempts tomorrow.
バビューンと一着と
注目の1番人気2番春うらら
出走だ
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
先行争いはマヤのトップが待機シャトル7番芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うららマヤのトップガン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番すぐに続いて15番その内並んで14番7番内から行く外から待機シャトルそれを見るように桜爆信号少し離れてメジロマックイーン少し後ろから岩早秀1馬審査西のフラワー1馬身離れて春うららそしてその外を回って13番内から行くキングヘイロー外目をついて12番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来る
ワクワクいっぱい届けるよ
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。春うらら前を狙っているぞ残り400。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは15番最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはマヤのトップガン春うらら並んできた春うららすごい足で上がってきた残り200。これは強い春うらら足色は衰えない春うららリードは3馬身2番手争いは待機シャトルマヤのトップガン後ろを突き放して春うらら今
やったやったやったいっちゃうトレーニング
Hmm. I think I'll do Witch and then see if we... I mean, I'll just pick Speed no matter what on the next one, but... I want more speed over... Power. Just to make finishing this out a little more reliable. Because we've already got 850 power, we don't need more. You think your biggest weakness in Uma is building good PvP Umas? I mean... You kinda need luck with that too. So you need to be able to hit all the stats, and then you need to have the exact legacies that give you the exact skills. It's something I don't bother with because I'm putting so much effort into perfecting my Haru sparks. Or at least as much as I can. I don't have Taishin or Hishi, so unfortunately I can't get them to be like truly optimal, but... We do what we can with what we have. It is a gacha game. I'm building P versus the Rima characters. Pretty much, yeah. I made it my mission to win the Arima with Haru, so basically all my resources go into doing it. I guess with the exception that I want to have enough carrots to make sure I get Tama down the line too. I am a Tamamo Cross fan, in addition to a Haru fan. There is also the wrinkle that there will eventually be a New Year's Haru that I also must have if I can. You wonder if there's anyone that Haru doesn't despise as a parent? Well, despise is a harsh word. Like, it's bad compatibility, but it's not like hate type levels of compatibility. Basically, playing with the calculator, I found that if you have them, the best legacies is if you combine Golshai and Taishin. And then Golshai if you run Taishin and Hishi as her legacies. And then Taishin running Hishi and Golshai as her legacies. It kind of produces the best overall legacy and sub-legacy compatibility. Just because, unfortunately, the compatibility between Golshai and Taishin is so strong that there's like nothing remotely better when they're used as Haru legacies. Because King Halo actually has better direct compatibility with Haru, but her legacy compatibility with Golshai is so much worse than with Taishin that it's just not worth it. And it's actually sketchy enough, especially if you don't have very specific sub-legacies for Halo, that, for me, I found that running Opera or Nature with Golshai is better than attempting to build a Halo to go with my Golshai. So that's why I've got a bunch of nice Nature and Opera, TM Opera legacies. In addition to Golshai legacies. So just like those three, I've been spamming them more or less. You know, even on Japan, Haru's two best are King Halo and Small Art Falcon. I mean, as direct legacies, sure. But the thing is when you look at it, you have to take into account the compatibility between the two legacies as well. And there is literally nothing that beats having Golshai and Taishin together as Haru's legacies. Unless there is something that causes King Halo and Smart Falcon to have insane sub-legacy compatibility, there's no way they could possibly beat the Golshai Taishin setup. One character you can't wait to be released is Hishi Akebono. I recognize the name, I can't put a face to it. I'll know her when I see her because she is massive compared to literally anyone. What, she even dwarfs Marizensky? Akebono is 180 centimeters. And how tall was it, Marizensky? Was she like 170? It's been a while, I haven't looked at. Marizensky's 164. Ah, okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright, well, yeah, at least we got A aptitude to make a proper attempt for the even though it was, well, I guess proper, quote-unquote. I feel like unless we have two aptitudes, it's usually not, but at least we can make a bid for top 5, usually with a single aptitude. But yeah, at least we got something from the goddesses, even if though it wasn't enough. Damn the night. Well, that's
やればできるだよね。
not much of a spark set as usual. Alright. Well, unfortunately, couldn't make it work out, but tomorrow we'll come back and try this again, and I'll try to make sure I don't accidentally pick the wrong legacies and set us back.
農家のおじちゃんがまた人参くれた。
By what was it, 9 and 3 compatibility? And if that ends up not working out, then I guess we just attempt it more next week.
頑張るぞってなれるんだ。
So yeah, tomorrow, and then if not, Wednesday, Thursday next week. And I guess if by some chance we do get it, I'll have to look at
ちっちゃい時の話をしたんだ。私
what we're doing next, because my sparks are not at all prepared to try to do anything with Haru's unique title. I've been focusing entirely on the Arima stuff.
トレーナーとの約
So I guess we could start building sparks towards that, although after the experience with trying to get these legacies to work for Arima, I am very dubious, or I find it very dubious that we can do anything with
今日のテストは赤点だったんだ。
D turf D medium and trying to pursue all those fans.
もらえたの。
I think I need to maybe go back to the drawing board with that plan. But yeah, and aside from that, Friday, Sunday, Monday, we're going to be
私
starting a Golden Deer run with my Switch 2. And we'll be doing E-rank battalions only. Which should make things a little crazy.
みんなで人参アイス食べに行こうよ。
Alright, I think Solomon's still going.
勝負服って動き
Oh,
やすくて大好
actually, Kron
き。
is
頑張るぞって。
doing a rare stream, so I'm gonna actually send you all over there. He's doing some Xenoblade Chronicles too. I have no idea where
そう
his
なイベントだね。早く見に行こうよ、トレーナー。
progress is in that now, but surely he's getting close to that, finishing out that 100%, right?
みんなとちっちゃい時の話をしたんだ。
Anyway, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for more of this, and have yourselves a good night.